So hi guys, welcome back to match number 8 of ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. England women and Bangladesh women are playing against each other. Both of them have won their opening matches. England women defeated South Africa women in their first match convincingly, and Bangladesh also defeated Pakistan in their first match convincingly. So both these teams are having one win. Obviously, England are favourites today. Bangladesh women, even though they defeated Pakistan, they might find it hard to defeat a team like England, who are always favourites in these kind of tournaments. So let's have a look at some pre-match analysis for today's game. So if you look at the recent form of England, they have won 4 out of their last 5 matches, including some big wins against South Africa, Australia women and even India women as well. So definitely that is one of the reasons why England will be very tough to beat as far as Bangladesh are concerned. But still, if Bangladesh can win today, it will be a humongous upset in the context of this World Cup. But it is very unlikely to happen. We look at that Bangladesh's form also. It's also not been bad at all. They won the warm-up match against Sri Lanka women. And then they won their first match in this World Cup against Pakistan women as well. But obviously, when you consider Asian teams in cricket, India is somewhere else, other Asian teams somewhere else. So, Bangladesh will be the second best Asian, the closest second Asian team, to be honest. The way Bangladesh women are really capable of Sri Lanka. That is for sure. But to beat teams like Australia and India, you need to be India to defeat Australia and England. I don't know. There are 5 matches and they are also looking good. But not good. So head to head in the last 10 matches. I mean, not last 10 matches. If you look at the World Cups and in the previous World Cup, England women have defeated Bangladesh women convincingly. Obviously, that is what I keep on saying actually. For a team like Bangladesh to defeat a team like England or to defeat a team like India, it will take something extraordinary to happen. It will take a lot of effort. So yeah, both these teams are having one win on the board. Obviously, Bangladesh women, they have defeated Pakistan women, and they trounced South Africa. That's what you need to say. So it's going to be interesting today. Well, interestingly, the win percentage for England women is 70%, and win percentage for Bangladesh women is also 60%. Not still being favourites today. And there's 49% chance of rain today. So even Sri Lanka women to rain at this party. So you need to expect that as well. And if you look at the highest total at this venue, well, I think there's something about this in because in 2 teams batting first and won the match, and players have taken 50% of the wickets and spinners have 41% of the wickets at this venue. If you look at the recent matches at this venue, England women have defeated South Africa women. India women have defeated Sri Lanka women, both of them in this World Cup. And look at the men's matches. Afghanistan have defeated in the watch of the men's ODI World Cup in 2023. So, a match in this World Cup. So yeah, England women have won the toss today and elected to bowl first, and I think they will do what they did to South Africa in their previous match. Obviously, Bangladesh is a slightly better team to South Africa. So if England have defeated South Africa like that, so yeah, what I was trying to say is Bangladesh women are a slightly team compared to South Africa. So if Bangladesh have England, then Bangladesh, England will be looking to the same thing to Bangladesh women today. But hopefully, we all want Bangladesh to probably. So let's see whether Bangladesh can fight it out and try and cause an upset today. And if we look at the England women's team, well, they are looking very bowling heavy once again. Lauren Bell, Lauren Filer, Lindsay Smith, Sophie Eccleston, Emily Arlott. These are the bowlers. Sarah Glenn is also playing today. So they have the bowling mighty. Charlie so very strong match with England's team. This is the reason why they are the first without it. The Bangladesh team, they are having a captain who always picks wickets, and they're also having Nishi, Nahida. The Bangladesh also not bad. See the bad ball, if you see the forms on Joy, Hyder, really good. So let's say Bangladesh, but they are facing an immunity, so we need the goals. Well, stable Bangladesh man, they are change. England are third position. They will go back to the half of the and Bangladesh can keep that. They are in the top 4 of this Women's Cup 2005. So yeah, we are about to start this game now in another 1 minute or so. Yeah, the Bangladesh batters are entering in. So we hope to have a cracker of a game here. England women, can they do what they did to South Africa once again today as well? It's a slightly weaker opposition today. Okay, so I think England women will back themselves to do the same thing what they did in their previous game. Same venue as well, same Guwahati. So as the openers get ready, we'll be back in another 1 minute. Till then, please stay tuned. So Lauren Bell is bowling the first over here. Now Supta Akhtar is on strike, and that's a good delivery, pitches and leaves the right hander. Another dot ball from Lauren Bell. Rubia Haider got off the mark with a single of the first ball of the innings. And now Supta Akhtar is on strike. If Bangladesh can bat the full 50 overs, I think it will be a moral victory for them against this England team. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, again pitches, nips away. And Lauren Bell swings the ball really well. It's another dot ball. It's such a strong team, this England women's team. That's full again, goes for the drive. Supta Akhtar goes for the drive and not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Lauren Bell. Now, two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's edged and it goes through the slips. And could it be the boundary? First boundary it is. Races away for 4. So first boundary of the innings. Supta Akhtar has nicked it past the slip cordon into the fence for 4. She gets her first boundary, not in the most convincing fashion, but she will take it. Oh, full again. Inside edge from Supta Akhtar onto the pads, I think. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 5 without loss after 1 over. So like England did the other day, Lindsay Smith is going to be bowling the second over of this innings. Rubia Haider is on strike. Lindsay Smith coming around the wicket to Rubia Haider, and Rubia Haider flicks it away, picks up a single, good running between the wickets. Single completed by Rubia Haider. And Supta Akhtar is back on strike. Second ball of the over, and that's gently flicked away towards short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. And that should be a wide down the leg side, surely. It is given as a wide. So Lindsay Smith has to reload that one again. Tossed up delivery, flicked away by Supta Akhtar, straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. There was a chance of run out there, slight chance of run out. But the batters don't complete any single. It's another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. That's defended again towards point this time. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. Whoever wins today will go to the top of the table. Even if Bangladesh wins today, they will also go to the top of the table. But it's very tough for Bangladesh women to win this. Full this time, driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball here. 3 consecutive dot balls from Lindsay Smith. Oh, that pitched and cut back in. That is exactly what Lindsay Smith kept on bowling the other day against South Africa. The ball which pitches and comes back a little bit. It's another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 7 without loss after 2 overs. So Lauren Bell now into her second over. Rubia Haider is on strike. Now here's Lauren Bell, Rubia Haider on strike. That's a wide down the leg side to start. So Lauren Bell has to reload that one again. Now that's angling onto the pass, appeal for LBW, but that's sliding down like big time. And Rubia Haider picks up another single. Will be 1 leg buys, I think. Or maybe it's given as runs actually, so Rubia Haider gets the run there. Supta Akhtar is back on strike. It's full again. It's driven beautifully through the covers for 4. What a shot that is from Supta Akhtar. Found the gap beautifully there. It was a little too full there from Lauren Bell. Supta Akhtar threw her bat at it, found the gap, found the boundary. Second boundary in this innings. Second boundary for Supta Akhtar. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. What a shot that was. And this time it's angling onto the pads. Clipped away by Supta Akhtar. It's going towards the boundary for 4. It is. What a shot. This time it was angling onto the pads. All Supta Akhtar did was get some bat on it. It's raced away across the outfield towards deep fine leg. Back-to-back boundaries for Supta Akhtar, and Bangladesh women are on their way here in this innings. So 3 more deliveries left in this over, and Bangladesh women are trying to prove something here. 10 runs from this over already. This time it's nicely defended towards covers. A dot ball from Lauren Bell, but this is fantastic batting here from both these openers. Supta Akhtar has hit 3 boundaries in this innings already. Rubia Haider, we all know how good she can be when she gets going. Oh, that's cut away. Goes towards deep third man for another boundary. Short and wide from Lauren Bell. And Supta Akhtar has guided it away beautifully here. Expensive over here from Lauren Bell. 14 runs from this over and still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over coming up from Lauren Bell. Oh, full again, goes for the drive, misses it. Dot ball to finish the over, but 14 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 21 without loss after 3 overs. So Lindsay Smith now continuing into her second over. Rubia Haider on strike, and Rubia Haider sweeps. Well, deep mid wicket is there, and Rubia Haider picks up another single to start the over. Well, if anyone wants any information, like Bangladesh men have defeated England men twice in men's cricket World Cups, in 2011 and 2015. If anyone remembers those famous victories by Bangladesh against England in the men's ODI World Cup, can the women defeat England as well in this ODI World Cup is the big question. But England women's team, I think, is much stronger than the England men's cricket team. But still, anything can happen. Cricket is a funny game. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again. Supta Akhtar drives it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. And this is a really good start here from Bangladesh in this innings. Oh, that pitch is cut back, flicked away by Supta Akhtar, picks up the quick single, fielder fumbles as well, allows the single to be completed. Bangladesh have come in with positive intent here, no doubt about that. Oh, that's a good delivery on the stumps. Rubia Haider defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. That's another good delivery on the stumps again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 23 without loss after 4 overs. Well, the Indians will be fully behind Bangladesh today, no doubt about that. Bangladesh is our own Asian neighbor. Lauren Bell is continuing into her 3rd over here. Supta Akhtar is on strike. Oh, that's in and around that off stump. Back of the length delivery. And Supta Akhtar lets it go. Dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over. That's on the pads, flicked away again towards deep fine leg. And Supta Akhtar picks up another single. That's defended again, back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Lauren Bell. Rubia Haider played really well in the previous match, where she scored a half century against Pakistan women. That's flicked away again by Rubia Haider towards short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Lauren Bell. And now Rubia Haider comes down the wicket, hits it in the air. This should be a catch. It will be taken at mid-off. I mean, there were a few dot balls building up. And I think Rubia Haider got a little restless, went for the big shot there out of nowhere. And the catch has been taken at mid-off, and the first wicket goes down for the Bangladesh women team. Lauren Bell strikes for England. Got it very high on the bat actually, Rubia Haider. And a really good catch from Sophia Dunkley running backwards. So Lauren Bell was expensive in the previous over. Strikes in this over. Much needed wicket actually for England. Rubia Haider is gone after scoring just 4 runs from 9 balls. Couldn't contribute much today. And Bangladesh women are 24 for 1 after 4.5 overs. So the captain of Bangladesh, Nigar Sultana Jyoti, is the new batter to the crease. She has also been in great form in ODIs this year. So last ball of the over coming up from Lauren Bell. Nigar Sultana Jyoti on strike. Oh, that's nicely, solidly defended on the front foot, back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Rubia Haider. And Bangladesh women are 24 for 1 after 5 overs. So Lindsay Smith is into her third over here. Supta Akhtar is on strike. And she looks to guide it away there, Supta Akhtar, but not able to make connection. Dot ball to start the over. Supta Akhtar is the set batter at the crease. And I think these two batters have to try to form a partnership. It's nicked away. It's gone in the gap, is it? No, the short third man is there. So Supta Akhtar picks up another single. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Nigar Sultana Joy on strike. Oh, that's in the air and taken at covers. Second wicket goes. Lindsay Smith strikes. The ball just held in the wicket a little bit there. And Nigar Sultana Joy just chipped it in the air. And a simple catch at covers. A very soft dismissal, to be honest. But unfortunately, the captain of Bangladesh hasn't contributed today. Is out for a golden, not for a golden duck, but for a 2-ball duck. Golden duck is when you get out first ball. But Nigar Sultana Joy is out for a second ball duck, to be honest. But this is the problem. This is the problem with when you're facing against this England women's team. They always come at you. Their bowling attack is one of the best bowling attacks in the world right now. Nigar Sultana Joy is out for a 2-ball duck, and Bangladesh women are 25 for 2 after 5.3 overs. Well, Bangladesh women were off to a really good start, but now they've lost 2 quick wickets here. Mostari is the new batter to the crease. Shobana Mostari is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh. And that's another good delivery, defended on the back foot towards covers. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. That's a full toss. Oh my goodness, Shobana Mostri could have hit it anywhere, but she chose to hit it straight to covers. And another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. This is exactly what I was talking about. When you consider the competitive teams in world cricket, India, Australia, and England are somewhere else. Even New Zealand, South Africa as well. It's another good Yorker. Driven back to the bowler by Shobana Mostri. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Nigar Sultana Jyoti. And Bangladesh women are 25 for 2 after 6 overs. But this is exactly what I was talking about actually. When you consider cricket in Asia in general, only India is a competitor in world cricket. I mean, only India is a World Cup competitor these days. All the other Asian teams cannot win the World Cup as of current stage. Yes, the Sri Lankan men's team, Pakistan men's team of the past were all such great teams. I'm talking about the men's teams of Sri Lanka and Pakistan. But even they have declined now after winning all those World Cups. So as of currently, if you see in both men and women, India is the only Asian team that can win a World Cup. All the other Asian teams are slightly below par these days. And Bangladesh are doing really well when you look at Bangladesh, how they play against the other Asian teams apart from India. I think Bangladesh are doing really well in world cricket. And also, if you look at every World Cup, India, Australia, England, South Africa, New Zealand, these 5 teams are the competitors in every World Cup. One of these 5 teams will always win. Every ICC tournament, one of these 5 teams will win. That is how it is currently in world cricket. As we see, Lauren Bell starts this over with 2 consecutive dot balls to Supta Akhtar. Four more deliveries left in this over. That's full again, flicked away straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Lauren Bell. And that's guided away again towards point by Supta Akhtar. Another dot ball. Could we see a maiden over now from Lauren Bell? Goes to the drive again, misses it again. Another dot ball again. 5 dot balls in this over. So last ball of the over coming up from Lauren Bell. It's short and wide, cut away, straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball. Maiden over from Lauren Bell. And Bangladesh women are 25 for 2 after 7 overs. So Lindsay Smith now continuing. Shobana Mostri on strike. And it's again tossed up delivery. Shobana Mostri drives it straight to covers. It's a dot ball to start the over. This time it's punched to the back foot again, goes through covers, but there is, goes through the one fielder, but another fielder is there for backup. So another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. This time it's flicked away by Shobana Mostri, gets off the mark with a single. It was nice and full on the pads, and Shobana Mostri is off the mark with a single. And another quicker delivery this time. Supta Akhtar flicks it away towards square leg. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. Oh, goes for the drive again. Misses it again. So the last few overs, England women are bowling it very tight. They're not giving away any runs. Bangladesh are feeling the pressure here. Last ball of the over. That's a quicker delivery again, guided towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 26 for 2 after 8 overs. So Natalie Siver-Brunt is the new bowler into the attack for England women. Captain has brought herself into the attack here. Shobana Mostri is on strike. Again on the stumps, defended back to the bowler again. A dot ball to start the over from Nat Siver-Brunt. And this time Shobana Mostri flicks it away leg side. Tammy Beaumont is there at mid wicket. Another dot ball. Just 5 runs have been scored in the last 32 balls in this innings, and this can happen to a team like Bangladesh when they are facing a quality team like England. That's full again, driven through the offside. It's in the gap. This could race away to the boundary. It does. So finally, after 32 balls, Shobana Mostri has found the gap beautifully there. First boundary here for Shobana Mostri in this innings. This time it's flicked away again by Shobana Mostri towards deep square leg, and she picks up another single. Supta Akhtar is back on strike. And it's defended again down the ground by Supta Akhtar. Another dot ball from Natalie Siver-Brunt. Last ball of the over. And this time it's defended on the back foot again. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 31 for 2 after 9 overs. So Sophie Eccleston is the new bowler into the attack now for England. Shobana Mostri is on strike. It's going to be a hard task against Sophie Eccleston. Coming around the wicket now. And that's a good start on the stumps. Defended by Shobana Mostri towards covers. Dot ball to start the over. Again on the stumps again. Defended again by Shobana Mostri. Towards covers for another dot ball. It's short and wide, cut away again, straight to point. 3 back-to-back dot balls from Sophie Eccleston. Oh, that pitches and spins away again from the right-hander. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Again defended on the front foot. Will be another dot ball. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over, defended again. Made an over from Sophie Eccleston. And Bangladesh women are 31 for 2 after 10 overs. So Natsivar Brunt continuing into her second over. Supta Akhtar is on strike. That's tickled away fine. Will go into the boundary for 4. I think it will. So wrong line there from Natsivar Brunt, angling onto the pads a little bit. And Supta Akhtar picks up her 5th boundary in this innings. And it's full again and driven down the ground to mid-on. And Supta Akhtar picks up another single. It was amazing how South Africa crumbled the other day against this England team. Bangladesh are batting better than South Africa. To be honest, that's a wide down the leg side from Natsivar Brunt, given as a wide. It's cut away again by Shobana Mostri, straight to point. It's shot this time, it's pulled in the air. One bounce and into the boundary for 4 towards deep square leg. The Shobana Mostri picks up her second boundary. There's a little too short this time from Natsivar Brunt and beautifully pulled away by Shobana Mostri for 4. And this time it's a good delivery in and around the off stump. Shobana Mostri lets it go. Another dot ball from Natsivar Brunt. Already 10 runs from this over. 2 boundaries have been scored in this over as well. Last ball of the over. Short and wide. Cut away. Gap again. And we'll go for another boundary. 3 boundaries in that over for Bangladesh. And the third boundary in this innings for Shobana Mostri. Second boundary in that over. 14 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 45 for 2 after 11 overs. Sophie Eccleston now continuing into her second over. He offer a little bit of width, drop it short. These Bangladesh batters are latching onto it. This partnership is now 20 from 33 balls. Here's Sophie Eccleston into her second over. Oh, that's pitched and bounced a little bit extra there. And went off the edge of Supta Akhtar just past the silly point fielder which has been brought in place for the batter there, Tammy Beaumont. Oh, this time Supta Akhtar goes for the sweep. There's no one back there as it goes towards deep fine leg. Supta Akhtar will pick up another single. Shobana Mostri back on strike. Short and wide, cut away, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. It's all about focus, isn't it? Shobana Mostri is very focused. Tossed up again, driven again in the gap. Could race away to the boundary, I think. It will race away to the boundary. Too full this time from Sophie Eccleston, and Shobana Mostri, once he found the gap there, the ball raced away across this outfield. 50 comes up for Bangladesh with that boundary. 50 comes up in 11.4 overs at the loss of 2 wickets, and Bangladesh are looking really good. Oh, that went through. Almost went through there. Went through the batter. A better delivery from Sophie Eccleston. Another dot ball. Pulled her length back a little bit. Inside edge, I think. Just about missing the stumps. Last ball of the over. And that's defended off the back foot. It's on the stumps. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 50 for 2 after 12 overs. So Charlie Dean is the new bowler into the attack for England women. The Bangladesh have lost 2 early wickets, but still trying to be a little positive in this innings. Supta Akhtar is on strike. It's a tossed up delivery, angling into the pads probably, and Supta Akhtar flicks it away straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball to start the over. Tossed up again, and Supta Akhtar defends it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. And that should be a wide, I think. It is a wide, given as a wide. So Charlie Dean has to reload that one again. And she looks to drive. Supta Akhtar drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. Driven down the ground towards mid-on. Straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball. Defended again, back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. 5 dot balls in this over, barring that one wide bowled by Charlie Dean. The last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over. Oh, beats the defense of Supta Akhtar. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just that wide, that one run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 51 for 2 after 13 overs. So Sophie Eccleston now into her 3rd over. Shobana Mostri on strike. Driven again. Straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball. Oh, on the stumps, inside edge from Shobana Mostri. And they go through for the single as well. Short and wide. Supta cuts it away. Gap again. And it will go for 4, I think. It does. Once again, outstanding placement from Supta Akhtar. Found the gap beautifully there. Beat the cover fielder. And it's gone into the boundary for 4. 6th boundary in this innings from Supta Akhtar. And this time it's defended again towards point. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Moves across, goes for the sweep. Oh well, miscommunication. But then they make their grounds back. There was no run there at all when they were looking for the run. So last ball of the over coming up from Sophie Eccleston. Oh, pitches, turns, bounces. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 56 for 2 after 14 overs. So Charlie Dean now is back continuing into her second over. Shobana Mostri on strike. Oh, and that pitches and spins back in a little bit. Shobana Mostri flicks it away towards short mid wicket. And it's a dot ball to start the over. It's short this time, pulled away, could be in the gap. Deep square leg comes around, does well. And it is another single for Shobana Mostri. Oh, that's turned down the leg side. Is given as a wide again by the umpire. So Charlie Dean has to reload that one again. Another good delivery on the stumps, defended towards point by Supta Akhtar, and it's another dot ball from Charlie Dean. Now Supta Akhtar comes down the wicket, gets it through covers, will pick up another single surely, and picks up another single. Well, to be brutally honest, Bangladesh are playing much better than South Africa at this venue against England. How did South Africa manage to get 69 all out? They are a much better team than Bangladesh. Look at how Bangladesh are batting. Look at how South Africa batted that day at this venue. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I can't even imagine how South Africa can do those kind of things. Last ball of the over, flicked away again towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 59 for 2 after 15 overs. Sophie Eccleston now is continuing into her 4th over. Supta Akhtar is on strike. Oh, that pitches and turns away again. That odd delivery, pitching and turning away from the right-hander. And it's another dot ball to start the over. Oh, goes for the sweep. It's in the air. Lang shot of the fielders. I think Supta Akhtar is getting a little desperate here. Too many dot balls coming in, so wants to play the sweep shot. So it looks like they're checking a concussion. Supta Akhtar went for the sweep shot, went off the bat onto the helmet. So they are having a concussion check. Bangladesh women are 59 for 2 after 15.2 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So the partnership has been broken. Supta Akhtar is gone after scoring 30 runs from 52 balls, and Bangladesh women are 59 for 3 after 15. Bangladesh women are 59 for 3 after 15.3 overs. So another Akhtar makes her way out to the middle. Akhtar replaces Akhtar. Shorna Akhtar is the new batter to the crease. Third wicket has gone down for Bangladesh here. Sophie Eccleston strikes for England. And it's defended again on the back foot by Shorna Akhtar towards point. Again a dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. A very young player, Shorna Akhtar, no doubt about that, 18 years of age. Two more deliveries left in this over. Defended again on the front foot this time towards point. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. So last ball of the over, and Shorna Akhtar lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. Wicket made an over from Sophie Eccleston straight away after the drinks break, and Bangladesh women are 59 for 3 after 16 overs. So Charlie Dean now into her third over. Oh, and that's defended again by Shobana Mostri towards point. It's a dot ball to start the over. Well, Supta Akhtar was looking good, but I think she got a delivery which bounced a little bit extra, took the outside edge through to the keeper. And this time Shobana Mostri flicks it away. Shobana Mostri flicks it away and picks up the single, gives the strike to Shorna Akhtar. That's flicked away again by Shorna Akhtar towards deep mid wicket, and Shorna Akhtar is off the mark with a single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up, it's edged away by Shobana Mostri. That will go for 4. Can't set a field for that kind of a shot. It's gone right through the keeper. It's gone right past the keeper and into the boundary for 4. Fifth boundary in this innings for Shobana Mostri. And an important boundary for Bangladesh women. And this time it's a little short, pulled away by Shobana Mostri towards deep square leg and picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. Shorna Akhtar is back on strike. Charlie Dean coming around the wicket to Shorna Akhtar. And Shornakhtar flicks it away towards short square leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 66 for 3 after 17 overs. Now Sophie Eccleston now continuing into her 5th over. Just picked up the wicket the previous over. Shobana Mostri defends it towards point. It's a dot ball to start the over. Again defended on the front foot by Shobana Mostri towards covers, and another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Oh, again pitches, turns away from the right-hander. This is fantastic bowling here from Sophie Eccleston, without a doubt. Two full this time, driven again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. It's on the pads, given as a wide. They go through for the single as well. So 2 extra runs added to the score. And Sophie Eccleston has to reload that one again. Shornakhtar is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. Another wide down the leg side. Probably it is a wide. So Bangladesh have reached the score. What South Africa got all out for in their previous game at this venue against England. That score has been reached by Bangladesh eventually. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, leading edge and just past Tammy Beaumont. Tammy Beaumont is placed at silly point for that particular reason. Goes just past that fielder there. And another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. And it's defended again wonderfully well by Shornakhtar. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 69 for 3 after 18 overs. So Charlie Dean now is back into the attack into her 4th over. Charlie Dean has figures of none for 11 in her 3 overs. She's into her 4th over. Shobana Mostri is on strike. Oh, and that's nicely defended by Shobana Mostri. Picks up another single. A single to start the over. Tossed up again, and Shorna Akhtar flicks it away. A good fielding at square leg. And dot ball again from Charlie Dean. Oh, that's edged away. It's going towards deep third man. They surely look to come back for a second. In fact, it's running away to the boundary, but the ball stops in the outfield. So another couple of runs for Shorna Akhtar. Oh, that should be a wide down the leg side again. It goes past the keeper as well towards deep fine leg. Ball is spinning so much that it spins down the leg side every single time. So another wide plus the single. And this time Shobana Mostri defends it on the front foot back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. Flicked away again, straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. Just 5 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Full delivery, and Shobana Mostri drives it towards deep extra covers. Will pick up another single to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 75 for 3 after 19 overs. Sophie Eccleston now continuing into her 6th over, and it's short and wide again. Shobana Mostri cuts it straight to point. It's a dot ball to start the over. Short and wide, cut away again by Shobana Mostri towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Again defended of the front foot this time by Shorna Akhtar. Back to the bowler, and it's another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Oh, I think that pitched and came back on the arm, I think. Looked like an arm ball there, and Shorna Akhtar plays out another dot ball. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again, and Shorna Akhtar defends it on the front foot towards covers. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. And last ball of the over. Oh, pitches and spins away again. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 76 for 3 after 20 overs. So Charlie Dean now is continuing into her 5th over. Shobana Mostri on strike. And has tickled away fine. And this might just race away. No, the deep fine leg is there. Emma Lamp does well at deep fine leg. So Shobana Mostri picks up another single. Well, Shorna Akhtar goes for the sweep. I think she's got the gap there. Yes, she has. Another boundary here. Shorna Akhtar swept it beautifully. Took a risk there. And the risk paid off. First boundary for Shorna Akhtar in this innings. And this time, another full delivery. Shorna Akhtar kites it away towards deep point. And picks up another couple of runs here. So now Shorna Akhtar starting to show some intent. It's flicked away again by Shorna Akhtar straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. Full again, and Shorna Akhtar hits it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. One more delivery left in this over. And that's defended again down the ground. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 83 for 3 after 21 overs. So Lindsay Smith now is back into the attack. Still has 6 overs left in her spell. Shobana Mostri is on strike. Here's Lindsay Smith into her 5th over. Tossed up again. It's a full nice and full delivery, and Shobana Mostri drives it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. A shot. It's pulled in the air, and it lands short of deep mid wicket. Not enough power in that shot. And Shobana Mostri will pick up another single. Looking to flick it away there. It was a quicker delivery from Lindsay Smith. And another dot ball. Tossed up again, and Shorna Akhtar drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball. Is driven down the ground this time by Shorna Akhtar, straight to mid-off for another dot. The last ball of the over. Oh, inside edge. It goes towards short fine leg. And they'll pick up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 85 for 3 after 22 overs. So Charlie Dean now is continuing into her 6th over. Shorna Akhtar is on strike. Oh, swings. She got the nick there. I think she has. The finger goes up. And Charlie Dean strikes. A little hoik across the line there. Is Shorna Akhtar going for the review, I think? Shorna Akhtar is going for the review. So we need to have a look at this one. It was a tossed up delivery. I think Shorna Akhtar recognized that probably that was the ball. She wanted to maybe hit it away for a boundary, but unfortunately couldn't make connection. She hasn't gone for the review, in fact. She's walking back. So Shorna Akhtar is gone after scoring 10 runs from 23 balls, and Bangladesh women are 85 for 4 after 22.1 overs. So Ritu Moni is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. Has the capability with the bat, no doubt, but losing wickets here at the moment, Bangladesh. It's another wide down the leg side, goes past the fielder at short fine leg as well. Will pick up another single. It should be a wide, isn't it? No, it's given as a leg bias. So leg bias single there. Shobana Mostri is back on strike. And this time it's defended on the back foot again towards covers. And another dot ball from Charlie Dean. And that's pulled away again this time. And oh, misfield! And that doesn't allow the ball to go for 4. It's only a single for Shobana Mostri. And Ritu Moni is back on strike. Three more deliveries left in this over. And this time it's on the stumps. Ritu Moni defends it towards covers. And another dot ball. Again, really good bowling here from the England spinners, but obviously Bangladesh women have given it a good fight. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. including the wicket of Shorna Akhtar, and Bangladesh women are 87 for 4 after 23 overs. So Lindsay Smith now is into her 6th over. Back into the attack. Shobana Mostri on strike. That's a full delivery and Shobana Mostri drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball to start the over. Defended again on the front foot this time by Shobana Mostri. Straight to covers. Another dot ball. This time looking to cut it away. He cuts it straight to point. Full again, driven through the covers. The deep extra covers is there. Shobana Mostri picks up another single. And now Ritu Moni defends it on the front foot. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over. And it's punched away again. Straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish that over. 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 88 for 4 after 24 overs. So Charlie Dean continuing from the other end. And Shobana Mostri continues to defend it towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Driven again straight to the fielder again at covers. Another dot ball. This time it's defended back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. It's flicked away straight to square leg. Another dot ball again. Make that another dot ball, straight to square leg again. 5 dot balls in this over. Can we see another maiden over here? Last ball of the over. Defended on the front foot again by Shobana Mostari. Another dot ball to finish that over. Maiden over from Charlie Dean. And Bangladesh women are 88 for 4 after 25 overs. So Lindsay Smith continuing, and again defended on the front foot by Ritu Moni towards covers. Another dot ball to start the over. This time defended again towards mid wicket. This time another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. Another quicker delivery defended towards point. Another dot ball again. I mean, I'm feeling very sleepy now looking at this batting from Bangladesh here. 3 more deliveries left in this over. I need some boundaries. Not getting it that way. Straight to mid wicket again. 4 dot balls in this over as well. Gone into their shell at the moment, Bangladesh. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's defended again towards point. Another dot ball again. Could we see back-to-back maiden overs here? Just bowling tight lines and tight lines, the England bowlers. Bangladesh are not showing that much intent. Bangladesh captain is animated from the crowd. Bangladesh captain is animated from the dugout. As we see another dot ball to finish the over. Back-to-back maiden overs here. Another maiden over from Lindsay Smith. And Bangladesh women are 88 for 4 after 26 overs. Well, the captain of Bangladesh team, Nigar Sultana Choti, is clearly not happy with something. I mean, she's giving instructions from the dugout. Even she got out early today, unfortunately. Obviously, she is the captain of the team. She has all the rights to get animated. Natsur Brunt into the attack. And that's flicked away towards deep fine leg. And Shobana Mostari picks up another single to start the over. So Ritu Moni is back on strike. That's defended again towards point. Another dot ball. It's defended again towards covers, this time by Ritu Moni. And another dot ball from Natsur Brunt. Slow ball, a little bit of a slow ball there. Defended again, back to the bowler by Ritu Moni. It's another dot ball from Natsur Brunt. Almost into the 27th over, still Bangladesh haven't crossed 100 runs. It's flicked away again, straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's flicked away again, straight to short mid-wicket for another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 89 for 4 after 27 overs. So last 5 overs, Bangladesh have scored only 4 runs and lost 1 wicket as well. Batting too slowly, to be honest. I mean, if Bangladesh need to have any outside chance of even creating an upset, they should be looking towards 260, 270 at least to put some pressure on England. But from this position, for Bangladesh to get to 270 looks really tough because only 23 overs left. Alice Capsey now is the new bowler into the attack for England. And again Shobana Mostri defends it on the front foot towards covers. Another dot ball to start the over. Let's cut away straight to point. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. And I don't know what Bangladesh are trying to do. Play out 50 overs, maybe not get bowled out. And they need to score the runs, isn't it? Again, goes past the outside edge of Shobana Mostri and another dot ball here. It looks like I'm seeing a test match at the moment. Current run rate is 3.24. Typical test match cricket probably. It's defended again towards point. Another dot ball here from Alice Capsey. Two more deliveries left in this over. Well, Bangladesh are beating Pakistan, they are beating Sri Lanka, but they are not able to win against the big teams. It's driven again and straight to point. Another dot ball from Alice Capsey. The last ball of the over. It's defended again at the back foot. Looks to pick up a quick single and does. Picks up another quick single to finish the over. So Shobana Mostri will keep the strike for the next over. Again, just one run came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 90 for 4 after 28 overs. So Natalie Silverbrunt now continuing in the attack, and that's driven through the offside again by Shobana Mostri towards deep point and picks up another single to start the over. This is the 29th over of this innings. And Bangladesh have batted very slowly, to be honest. Current run rate 3.23. It's defended again by Ritu Moni towards covers. Another dot ball. I mean, I can understand playing out dot balls, but you also need to keep on finding the boundaries. I mean, you need to keep rotating, keep scoring the runs. Without runs, how can you win a cricket match? It's on the pads, flicked away again by Ritu Moni. Picks up another single. Finally, Ritu Moni is off the mark with a single. She has faced 17 balls. I mean, she is off the mark of her 18th delivery, which she has faced in this innings. That shows how many dot balls these two players have faced against each other. I mean, how many dot balls these two players have played now. It's again on a good length, defended back to the bowler by Shobana Mostari. This partnership now 7 runs from 39 balls. Would you believe it? But you can expect something like that to happen when a team like Bangladesh is playing. That's again defended of the front foot again. Defended of the front foot again by Shobana Mostari, and another dot ball from Nat Sivar. Just 2 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over, and that's full again, driven straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 92 for 4 after 29 overs. So Ali Scapsi continuing into the attack, and whatever is happening continues to happen. Another dot ball to start the over. Last 31 balls, only 4 runs has been scored by Bangladesh. Again defended on the front foot towards covers. Another dot ball. Has someone told these two batters that this is an ODI match? It's not supposed to be a test match. I mean, like, I'm getting confused. This is a women's ODI World Cup. We'll change it to maybe women's test match World Cup probably. That's leading edge, and I think catch is taken as it. No, it's not. It's not carried. Landed just short of Ali Scapsi. Nearly another wicket there. Well, if we can change it to maybe Women's Cricket World Cup 2025, we can change the name to Women's Test World Cup of 2025. Maybe Bangladesh will do well if it is in that format. It's defended again towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Ali Scapsi. So can we see another maiden over here? The way these two batters are batting, so many maiden overs already in this innings. And now comes down the wicket, gets the outside edge, it goes towards short third man, still can't take the single. Still can't take the single. It's another dot ball. Ritu Moni has played 23 balls and scored only 1 run. I mean, is rotating the strike so difficult or what? Last ball of the over coming up. Again defended on the front foot. Another dot ball to finish the over. So a maiden over there from Ali Scapsi. Yet another maiden over in this innings. I've lost count of the number of maiden overs bowled by England in this innings so far. And Bangladesh women are 92 for 4 after 30 overs. It's been 58 balls since the last boundary has been scored in this innings, which is almost close to 10 overs. Bangladesh actually started well, to be honest, but I think ever since they lost those 4 wickets, I think they lost the momentum. And for some slightly lower ranked teams like this, it's very tough to bounce back from a tough position. As Nat Silverbrandt bowls another dot ball to Shobana Mostri. That's flicked away again by Shobana Mostri towards deep fine leg and picks up another single. I mean, it's very hard to understand this approach of Bangladesh actually, because I think even Nigar Sultana and all those other people are giving the message to both these batters, just stay there at the crease. I mean, you don't need to get out. You're preventing your wickets. That's pulled away again by Ritu Moni, and finally Ritu Moni picks up her second run. I mean, runs are important. You want to win a cricket match for your country, Cricket World Cup. You are asking the batters to stay there. This is not a test match. This is not a 5th day test match are we playing. Bangladesh are not going to survive a test match here by playing out dot balls. Oh my goodness. Let's cut away again by Shobana Mostri. Got the gap and got the boundary finally. Finally, that was beautifully placed by Shobana Mostri. Found the gap beautifully, moves into the 40s with that boundary. Shobana Mostri has played well today. Last ball of the over. Now still 2 balls left in this over. And that's edged away, pass shot third man into the boundary for 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries here for Shobana Mostri, and 100 comes up for Bangladesh with that boundary. So finally, after almost 10 overs, Bangladesh have found back-to-back boundaries, courtesy Shobana Mostri. So last ball of the over, and it's full again, driven by Shobana Mostri towards deep point, and picks up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 103 for 4. Bangladesh women are 103 for 4 after 31 overs. So Alice Capsey now is continuing, bowled a maiden over the previous over, and looks like Bangladesh are in survival mode against the spinners. Need to see whether Shobana Mostri can go for the attack. Oh, again looking to defend, it beats the outside edge of Shobana Mostri. Another dot ball from Alice Capsey. Full this time is driven past the point fielder, and Shobana Mostri will pick up another single. So Ritu Moni is on strike. Again defended on the front foot by Ritu Moni towards covers. Another dot ball from Alice Capsey. Well, Ritu Moni defends another one. Towards covers, another dot ball here. Oh, that's nicked away. It'll go past short third man. Won't quite race away. Won't race away to the boundary, but a couple of runs for Ritu Moni. Keeps the strike. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over from Alice Capsey. Oh, looking to flick it away. Amit Jones collects it. Looks to take the veils off, but doesn't. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 106 for 4 after 32 overs. Lauren Bell. Lauren Bell is back into the attack. "18 overs left in this innings. Shobana Mostari on strike. Short and wide. Cut away. It's in the gap, I think. Good fielding by Tammy Beaumont at deep point. And Shobana Mostari picks up another single. Ritu Moni is back on strike. That's back of the length. Ritu Moni defends it towards covers. A dot ball from Lauren Bell. Short and wide. Ritu Moni goes for the cut shot and misses it. Not given as a wide. So another dot ball from Lauren Bell. It's fuller length, and Ritu Moni defends it towards covers. Another dot ball here. Oh, that's a little bit of a bouncer kind of a delivery from Lauren Bell, and Ritu Moni ducks underneath that ball. It's another dot ball again. Last ball of the over. And that's cut away again towards deep point. And Ritu Moni picks up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 108 for 4 after 33 overs. So 17 overs left in this innings, and Bangladesh women are hanging around here. And I mean, the captain has told them to stay there at the crease without losing their wickets. So if they stay there, we need to see how many runs they get to at the end of the 50 overs probably. Charlie Dean now coming around the wicket to Ritu Moni, and Ritu Moni defends it of the front foot. And again a dot ball to start the over. I mean, the captain has told the batters only to stay there. And the captain didn't tell the batters to score the runs. Get the runs. Oh, it's come down the wicket. And it's gone straight down the throat of deep mid wicket. Catch taken by Lindsay Smith. And Ritu Moni has to go. Played an aggressive shot there for a change. Looked to probably hit the ball out of the ground probably. But Ritu Moni didn't get enough power in that shot. Finds the fielder at deep mid wicket, and Charlie Dean strikes again. Second wicket for Charlie Dean, but this was always bound to happen because the runs are just not coming for Bangladesh. They are playing out too many dot balls, getting the singles, one boundary here and there. That's not going to help the cause, isn't it? So eventually Ritu Moni had to try something. She's tried and perished for it. The Ritu Moni is gone after scoring 5 runs from 36 balls. And Bangladesh women are 108 for 5 after 33.2 overs. So I think finally Ritu Moni realized that there's no point only staying there. They have to go for the shot. Went for the shot, but unfortunately got dismissed. So half the side back in the pavilion. Bangladesh women are 108 for 5 after 33.2 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. So Fahima Khatun is the new batter to the crease. We come to the end of the drinks break, and Charlie Dean bowls another dot ball to Fahima Khatun. And again, this time a quicker delivery. Fahima Khatun looks to flick it away. It's another dot ball again. And that's pulled in the air. Goes towards deep square leg. And Fahima Khatun gets off the mark with a single. Last ball of the over. And Shobana Mostri looking to cut it away. Cuts it straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Ritu Moni. And Bangladesh are 109 for 5 after 34 overs. So Lauren Bell is back into the attack here into her 6th over. Fahima Khatun on strike. And that's back of the length. Flicked away by Fahima Khatun straight to short mid wicket. And again a dot ball to start the over. Short and wide, cut away by Fahima Khatun. Good fielding at covers. And Fahima Khatun picks up another single. Shobana Mostri is back on strike. And that's a wide down the leg side from Lauren Bell, given as a wide. Lauren Bell has to reload that one. It's full this time. And Shobana Mostri defends it towards covers. Another dot ball here. It's on the pads again, flicked away by Shobana Mostri, gets off the mark with a picks up another single. Shobana Mostri is batting on 47, I'm saying getting off the mark. Tongue slip. Please forgive me for that. Shobana Mostri picks up another single and Fahima Khatun is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. This innings is going so slowly, sometimes spectators can feel sleepy, to be honest. Oh, that's pulled in the air. Will land safely. And Fahima Khatun picks up another single as well. So one more delivery left in this over. Shobana Mostri is on strike. Last ball of the over. And that's flicked away again by Mostri. Moves to 49 with that single. Ends the over as well. 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 114 for 5 after 35 overs. So Shobana Mostri on 49, Charlie Dean coming around the wicket. Oh, and Shobana Mostri defends it, gets an inside edge towards short mid wicket. Dot ball to start the over. Does Bangladesh have the capability of bundling out England also? On 130 and on things like that. I mean, they bundled out Pakistan for 129. Can they bundle out England also for that score? I mean, I'm wondering. Probably maybe an outside chance for Bangladesh to do that. If they can do that, then I think Bangladesh can win this game. Their bowling has been good actually, Bangladesh, not bad at all. That's flicked away. Shobana Mostri looking for the single, can't get the single. Another dot ball again from Charlie Dean. Oh, this time it's spun away from Shobana Mostri. Past the defense of Shobana Mostri, and another dot ball from Charlie Dean. And again on the stumps, defended back to the bowler by Shobana Mostri, still there on 49. 5 consecutive dot balls in this over. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over from Charlie Dean. And Shobana Mostri flicks it leg side straight to short mid wicket. Made an over from Charlie Dean. And Bangladesh women are 114 for 5 after 36 overs. So Lauren Bell now is continuing into her 7th over. Man, the boundaries are just not coming, isn't it? Fahima Khatun is on strike. Here's Lauren Bell over the wicket to Fahima Khatun. And that's on a good length, defended towards covers. Dot ball to start the over again. I think the last ball of the previous over, or the ball before that probably, I think there was a nick. Fahima Khatun defends it towards covers. Another dot ball. And Fahima Khatun flicks it away again. So again back of a length delivery. Flicked away straight to mid wicket for another dot ball. Shot this time. Fahima Khatun goes for the pull and misses it. Another dot ball here. Too short, and Fahima Khatun sways out of the way. It's given as a wide, so they'll get the run in this over through the wide. And Lauren Bell has to reload that one again. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Fuller delivery on the pads, flicked away again, straight to square leg. They were looking for the run there. There's no run available. And another dot ball from Lauren Bell. And that's defended again by Fahima Khatun towards covers. Another dot ball from Lauren Bell. So another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 115 for 5 after 37 overs. So Charlie Dean now continuing is into her last over. Shobana Mostri on 49 and again still remains on 49. Defends it towards square leg and another dot ball to start the over. So still Shobana Mostri not able to get to her 50. Almost 2 overs she is on 49 actually. She's still on 49. Flicks it away again, straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball from Charlie Dean. Flicks it away again, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball here. That's full, driven again by Shobana Mostri towards deep extra covers and picks up another single, and with that single Shobana Mostri finally completes her half century. 50 from 92 balls, a very slow half century with 7 boundaries at a strike rate of 54.35. It's a first half century in World Cups and ODIs for Shobana Mostri. 7 fours she has hit, superb knock actually, but it would be much better if Shobana Mostri can bat a little bit more faster. That's flicked away again by Fahima Khatun straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over, that's short and wide, cut away again by Fahima Khatun towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 117 for 5 after 38 overs. So Sophie Eccleston is back. Sophie Eccleston is back into the attack into her 7th over. Fahima Khatun is on strike. Here's Sophie Eccleston. And that's a quicker delivery. Fahima Khatun defends it on the back foot towards covers. Dot ball to start the over. It's swept down the ground to mid-on by Fahima Khatun. It's another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Short again from Sophie Eccleston, but a quicker delivery. Fahima Khatun cuts it straight to point. Another dot ball. It's a flighted delivery. Fahima Khatun hits it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over. And that's cut away. Oh, good fielding at covers. And Fahima Khatun picks up the single to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 118 for 5 after 39 overs. So Ali's Capsy now brought back into the attack. Fahima Khatun has scored only 5 runs from 20 balls, hasn't hit a boundary yet. And again, flicks it away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to start the over. Oh, Fahima Khatun comes down the wicket, goes for the heave hole and gets it off the bottom of the bat. And another dot ball. It's helped on its way by Fahima Khatun towards deep fine leg, but the fine leg fielder is there. Lindsay Smith is there, and Fahima Khatun picks up another single. That's pulled away again by Shobana Mostri towards deep fine leg and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Flicked away again by Fahima Khatun. Picks up another single. 3 singles in this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. And Shobana Mostri defends it towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 121 for 5 after 40 overs. So 10 overs left in this innings. Bangladesh women are 121 for 5 after 40 overs. Sophie Eccleston continues in the attack and is cleaned her up first ball. That was a nice full delivery. Yorked herself, I think, Fahima Khatun. And it's gone straight through the defences of Fahima Khatun there. And Sophie Eccleston picks up her second wicket of the day. And England are enjoying themselves once again in the field. Fahima Khatun was looking to play all across the line there, completely missed it and loses her off stump in the process. So Sophie Eccleston picks up her second wicket. Fahima Khatun is gone after scoring just 7 runs from 25 balls, and Bangladesh women are 121 for 6 after 40.1 overs. So Nahida Akhtar is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. Unfortunately, no momentum at all in this innings for Bangladesh women, and they've also lost 6 wickets now. But this is always bound to happen when the batters get into their shell. And that is exactly what has happened here. Here's Sophie Eccleston, second ball of the over, and Nahida Akhtar lets it go. Dot ball from Sophie Eccleston again. Oh, again pitches, spins away a little bit. Beats the outside edge again of Nahida Akhtar. Another dot ball here. It's defended again by Nahida Akhtar towards point, and another dot ball. Once again defended on the back foot, straight to covers this time. Another dot ball here from Nahida Akhtar. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's defended again. Back to the bowler again. Wicket maiden from Sophie Eccleston. And Bangladesh women are 121 for 6 after 40.5 overs. So 9 overs left in this innings. Alice Capsey back into the attack. And Shobana Mostri drives it straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Again this time Shobana Mostri looking to cut it away but not able to make connection there. Another dot ball from Alice Capsey. And now Shobana Mostri comes down the wicket, goes over mid-off, and it will race away to the boundary. Finally, some intent shown by Shobana Mostri. Finds the boundary towards long off. And Shobana Mostri picks up her 8th boundary in this innings and moves to 55 with that boundary. It's a quicker delivery this time, pulled away straight to the fielder at square leg. Another dot ball from Alice Capsey. That's flicked in the air straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 4 runs. Still one more delivery left in this over probably. Last ball of the over from Alice Capsey. Goes for the cut shot. Mostri and gets it past point. And Shobana Mostri picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 126 for 6 after 42 overs. Eight overs left in this innings. Sophie Eccleston continuing into her 9th over, and that's flicked away by Shobana Mostri towards mid wicket and picks up a single to start the over. Oh, goes for the big shot, swings and misses it. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. It's flicked away again by Nahida Akhtar, and she gets off the mark with a single. It's a quicker delivery again, cut away by Shobana Mostri towards point, and another dot ball. That's cut in the air. Oh, good fielding at covers. And Shobana Mostri picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up from Sophie Eccleston. And that's a wide down the leg side. So wide signalled by the umpire. Sophie Eccleston has to reload that one again. The last ball of the over. Tossed up, it's in the air and taken at covers. Another wicket goes. It's just enjoying themselves now, England. They're getting these wickets easily. The pressure keeps on building on Bangladesh. They have not got the momentum at all. Nahida Akhtar just chips it in the air. Simple catch at covers. And the 7th wicket goes down for Bangladesh women here. Sophie Eccleston picks up her 3rd wicket. Nahida Akhtar is gone after scoring just 1 run from 8 balls. And Bangladesh women are 130 for 7 after 43 overs. So Rabia Khan is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. 7 overs left in this innings. Just 3 more wickets in hand now for Bangladesh women. They have batted slightly better than Pakistan and South Africa. But still a below par score, to be honest. So Rabia Khan is the new batter to the crease. His 3 wickets in hand. Ali's capsy now continuing into the attack. And Shobana Mostri flicks it away leg side and picks up another single to start the over. So Rabia Khan is on strike. Rabia Khan sweeps. It's in the gap. 4 to start. What a shot that is from Rabia Khan. Just come to the crease. First ball that she faces. Sweeps it in the gap towards deep square leg for 4. And what a lovely way to get off the mark for Rabia Khan. And this time Rabia Khan flicks it towards square leg. Straight to the fielder at square leg. Another dot ball from Ali's capsy. Sweeps again. Rabia Khan in the gap again. Another boundary. Second boundary in this over. Rabia Khan is showing much better intent compared to the previous Bangladeshi batters who are batting at the crease. 2 boundaries and 3 deliveries for Rabia Khan. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Capsy back, continuing from around the wicket, and that's hit back down the ground by Rabia Khan. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Capsy. The last ball of the over. And it's flicked in the air again. It lands just short of deep mid wicket. And another Rabia Khan picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 140 for 7 after 44 overs. And Sophie Eccleston is continuing into her last over now. Starts with a dot ball to Rabia Khan. And this time that's a good delivery in and around the off stump. Rabia Khan just lets it go. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. This time Rabia Khan sweeps again. It goes towards deep square leg, and Rabia Khan picks up another couple of runs. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And this time it's on the stumps, defended down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Sophie Eccleston. Oh, that's edged away past the slip quadrant. It's going to the boundary, is it? No, it's not. Ball slows down in the outfield. And Rabia Khan picks up another couple of runs. This is good positive intent from Rabia Khan here. One more delivery left in this over. Can they push towards 200? Looking very far away from this situation. Last ball of the over, last ball of the spell for Sophie Eccleston. That's driven again by Rabia Khan towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 145 for 7 after 45 overs. Lindsay Smith back into the attack now. And that's cut away by Rabia Khan straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. Tossed up delivery, defended on the front foot towards covers. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. Defended towards covers again by Rabia Khan. Another dot ball. Full toss, Rabia Khan hits it straight. And it will go for 4. Loose delivery there from Lindsay Smith. Rabia Khan hit it straight back down the ground for 4. Third boundary in this innings for Rabia Khan, who is looking really good here. And this time it's on the stumps, defended down the ground back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Lindsay Smith. Oh, that's edged away past the keeper. And it will go away for 4 again. Yes, it does. Another boundary for Rabia Khan to finish the over. 2 boundaries in that over from Lindsay Smith. 150 comes up for Bangladesh with that boundary. 8 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 153 for 7 after 46 overs. So the 150 comes up for Bangladesh in the 46th over. After 46 overs, 150 comes up for Bangladesh. Still only 4 overs left in this innings. To even push towards 200 is really tough from this situation with only 4 overs left. But they have certainly given their bowlers something to defend if they can pick up early wickets. In the second innings, maybe they can put England under some pressure. They have some good bowlers, Bangladesh. So Alice Capsey now is back into the attack, continuing into her 7th over. Shobana Mostri on strike. Capsey coming around the wicket to Mostri. And Shobana Mostri flicks it straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball to start the over. Swept in the air. Goes over the fielder. And Shobana Mostri picks up another single. Rabia Khan is on strike. Goes for the sweep. That's a wide down the leg side from Alice Capsey. Has to reload that one again. That's helped on its way by Rabia Khan. Straight to short fine leg. They're looking to complete the single and they do complete it. Good running between the wickets. Good awareness from Rabia Khan. Picks up another single and gives a strike to Shobana Mostri. Goes for the sweep again, straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball from Alice Capsey. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. England still have both their reviews remaining. So they can go for the review if they want. Yes, Natsir Brunt is going for the review. So we need to have a look at this one. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. Check the ball tracking. Pitching outside off, impact in line. Wickets hitting. Wicket is gone down here. Shobana Mostri. Her valiant innings has come to an end. The decision will be overturned. Yes, it is given us out now. So Alice Capsey eventually picks up a wicket. And Shobana Mostri has to go. 8th wicket goes down for Bangladesh women. But what a resilient knock from Shobana Mostri here. Really have to applaud her knock. But unfortunately it has come to an end. Well, Shobana Mostri is not happy. But Alice Capsey picks up her first wicket of the day. Shobana Mostri is gone after scoring 60 runs from 108 balls. And Bangladesh women are 156 for 8 after 46.5 overs. The last ball of the over, Marufa Akhtar is the new batter to the crease. And that's a wide down the leg side again by Elise Capsey. Has to reload that one again. So Marufa Akhtar is the new batter to the crease. Rabia Khan should be having most of the strike, I would think, going into the last 3 overs of this innings, because she is the accelerator. Last ball of the over from Elise Capsey. And Marufa Akhtar goes big. It's in the air and taken at mid-off. Another wicket goes down. Elise Capsey picks up 2 wickets in 2 balls. And she is on a hat-trick, but provided England women don't pick up the last wicket in the next over, Elise Capsey will have a chance to bowl the hat-trick ball. But Marufa Akhtar has a big waft at it, big heave at it, and mistimes it towards mid-off. So the 9th wicket goes down here for Bangladesh women. Elise Capsey picks up her 2nd wicket. 4 runs came from that over, including 2 wickets in that over. Marufa Akhtar is gone for a first ball duck, and Bangladesh women are 157 for 9 after 47 overs. So Sanjida Akhtar Magla is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. Lindsay Smith now back into the attack. That's a full toss. Rabia Khan hits it down the ground. Looks to pick up the single, and they will pick it up. Picks up another single. Second ball of the over, Magla on strike, and Magla defends it back to the bowler. Dot ball from Lindsay Smith. It's again defended on the front foot by Magla. Another dot ball here. That's flicked away again by Magla. Picks up another single. And S.A. Magla is off the mark with a single. Gives the strike back to Rabia Khan. That's guided away by Rabia Khan. It goes past the short third man fielder. And Rabia Khan picks up another couple of runs. These are all valuable runs for Bangladesh here towards the end of this innings. Goes for the sweep this time, Rabia Khan, and gets it towards deep mid wicket for another single. So single to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 162 for 9 after 48 overs. So Ali's Capsy now bowling the hat-trick ball, is on a hat-trick. And Rabia Khan goes for the sweep, gets it over short fine leg and into the boundary for 4. What a way to start the over from Rabia Khan. What an innings. Rabia Khan is playing 5th boundary in her innings. He moves to 31 from just 22 balls with that boundary. And this time Rabia Khan flicks it away towards short mid-wicket. Dot ball from Ali's Capsy. And Rabia Khan goes for the sweep. Fielder is there. Oh, dies and can't hold on to it. And Rabia Khan picks up another single. And Magla now defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Ali's Capsy. Defended again by Magla towards short mid-wicket. Another dot ball. One more delivery left in this over. Oh, going for the flick shot, appeal for FW. Umpire says not out. They're going to go for the review again. They had a successful review in the last over. So they still have 2 reviews left. England, nothing to lose, to be honest. And Natsir Brunt is going for the review. So we need to have a look at this one. That looks very straight and straight for me, but is that spinning too much? Is that missing leg stump? That is the big question. Well, I think there was some bat involved probably. So it's given as not out. And England lose a review, so it will be a dot ball to finish that over. So 5 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 167 for 9 after 49 overs. So Lindsay Smith is bowling the last over. Rabia Khan on strike. And Rabia Khan goes big. And goes very big all the way for 6. Clears long on. And what a way to start the last over from Rabia Khan. Clears the boundary. First 6 of this innings, and it comes on the bat of Rabia Khan. Why didn't she open the batting? Second ball of the over, and Rabia Khan goes for the sweep, gets it past the short square leg fielder and into the boundary for 4. The 6 followed by a 4. What a way to start the last over. 10 runs from the first 2 balls of the over. Still 4 balls left. Rabia Khan moves to 42 now with that boundary. And this time Rabia Khan comes down the wicket, hits it towards long on and picks up another single. But more importantly now, Rabia Khan is off strike. Why did she take the single there? She could have kept the strike. She's striking the ball really well today. What a knock this has been. And now Magla goes down the ground and is caught at mid-on, and that's the end of the innings. Lindsay Smith finishes it off by picking up the final wicket. Magla was also looking to join the party, looking to hit some boundaries there, but all she has done is find Natsi or Brandt down at mid-on. So Bangladesh women have eventually been bowled out for 178 in 49.4 overs, but they can hold their heads high. They have really fought well. They have fought better than what South Africa did against the same opposition at the same venue. Many people will remember South Africa got bundled out for 69 runs at this venue not long ago. But Bangladesh have provided a better fight than that. Unfortunately, just 178 runs on the board, but they have something to play with, and Bangladesh have a really good bowling attack. Marufa Akhtar has been on fire with the new ball. So if they can pick up some early wickets, then definitely they'll fancy their chances to defend this total. The stars of today's batting for Bangladesh, Shobana Mostari scored 60 runs from 108 balls, and Rabia Khan unbeaten on 43 from 27 balls. Both of them have taken Bangladesh to 178 all out in 49.4 overs. As far as England are concerned, Sophie Eccleston 3 for 24 in her 10 overs. Charlie Dean 2 wickets. Charlie Dean picked up 2 wickets, and Alice Capsey also picked up 2 wickets. And it was a good disciplined bowling performance from England, but a very good fight from Bangladesh women without a doubt. So England women, when they come out to bat, will need 179 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. As you see here, the figures of the England bowlers: Charlie Dean 2 for 28 in her 10 overs, Lindsay Smith 2 for 33 in her 9.4 overs, and Alice Capsey 2 for 31 in her 8 overs. All the 3 spinners bowled really well for England today. So yeah, England women need 179 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Hi guys, welcome back to this run chase here. England women need 179 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. Both the openers of England women are out in the middle. Tammy Beaumont and Amy Jones are opening the batting for England women as usual. They need just 179 runs, but you have to laud the effort by Bangladesh towards the end. Rabia Khatun added some valuable runs towards the end for Bangladesh women. Has taken Bangladesh women to 178, and Marufa Akhtar has the new ball in her hand. She's going to be bowling the first over for Bangladesh women. And if Bangladesh women can pick up a few early wickets here, anything can happen. It's a crazy game. Can Bangladesh strike a few? Can Bangladesh pick up a few early wickets and create some jitters in the England camp? England have a long batting lineup, no doubt about that. So Amy Jones is at the non-striker's end. Tammy Beaumont is going to take strike. So Marufa Akhtar is bowling the first ball of the run chase to Tammy Beaumont. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side. Too much swing. Too much swing from Marufa Akhtar. Starts off with a wide. And Beaumont comes down, the wicket looks to cut it away, but again that inward movement from Marufa Akhtar beats the outside edge of Tammy Beaumont. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. A few early wickets here will build the pressure. The Bangladesh have a good bowling attack. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side, given as a wide by the umpire, so has to reload that one again. Second wide in this over, so in the quest of swinging the ball, Marufa Akhtar is swinging it too much that the ball is going down the leg side. Oh, that swung back in and Beaumont hits it down the ground to mid-on and gets off the mark with a single. Tammy Beaumont gets off the mark with a single. So Amy Jones is on strike now. Oh, it's a snip back in, appeal for the W. Umpire says not out. And Marufa Akhtar herself accepts that there was bat involved in that one. Very close there to being the first wicket. This is exactly what Marufa Akhtar does. Swings the ball back in to the right-hander. Well, there was no bat involved, to be honest. There was no bat involved. They should have gone for the review. What did Marufa Akhtar see there? That's another wide down the leg side. Third wide in this over from Maruf Akhtar. There was no bat involved in that one. Need to see the replay in that one. Oh my goodness gracious. Pitching in line, impact in line. Wickets hitting. The review has been missed. That LBW decision. They could have had their first wicket, Bangladesh. And this time it's cut away by Amy Jones towards covers. And Amy Jones also gets off the mark with a single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's looking for the flick shot again. It's gone off the pads, I think. And Tammy Beaumont picks up another single. One leg bias, probably. Yes, leg bias single it is. The last ball of the over from Maruf Akhtar. So swinging back in again, Abhi for W, finger goes up this time, so she gets her revenge. She gets the wicket back. Now I think Amy Jones will try to go for the review, but I think that's dead in front surely. If the previous one was dead in front, that was also dead in front. She's gone for the review, Amy Jones. Or is she going for the review? She's not going for the review. She's walking back. So Bangladesh eventually get the wicket. Maruf Akhtar once again with the new ball. How good has she been with the new ball in this tournament? Picked up 2 early wickets against Pakistan in the similar fashion. And now she's struck early again against England as well now. And Amy Jones has to go. They missed a review early on in the over. But that hasn't cost much because Amy Jones has been immediately dismissed in the very first over. Once again, it's this magician with the new ball, Maruf Akhtar, who is doing some incredible things in this World Cup till now. Amy Jones is gone after scoring just 1 run from 3 balls. And England women are 6 for 1 after 1 over. So Heather Knight is the new batter to the crease for England women. Finally, England women have lost a wicket in this World Cup because they didn't lose a wicket against South Africa. They won it by 7. They won that match by 10 wickets, and finally England women have lost a wicket here. That clearly shows how South Africa had a very poor day that day. But England are 1 down early. In the first over, Heather Knight has made her way out to the middle. Can we see a fight today from Bangladesh? Seriously. Nahida Akhtar is the new bowler into the attack for Bangladesh women. They need to keep taking wickets here. Tammy Beaumont is on strike. Oh, and that's on the stumps, defended back to the bowler by Tammy Beaumont. I think if there is some spin on offer, definitely Nahida Akhtar will get some assistance. It's in the air and put down. Oh dear. Oh dear. It was a simple catch at covers. Maruf Akhtar has put it down. Could have had the second wicket there. England are struggling here. It was a fantastic effort to get there, but then Maruf Akhtar has put it down. Oh, this time it's defended on the front foot towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. Tossed up delivery. Beaumont drives it straight to covers again. Another dot ball again from Nahida Akhtar. Good bowling here from this left arm spinner. Marufa Akhtar picked up a wicket in the first over, then puts down a catch. Two missed opportunities in this innings already. The first missed opportunity didn't cost much. Short and wide again, cut away. Good fielding at covers. Another dot ball. Could we have a maiden over here from Nahida Akhtar? Last ball of the over. And it's defended again by Tammy Beaumont towards point. Maiden over from Nahida Akhtar. And England women are 6 for 1 after 2 overs. So Marufa Akhtar is continuing into her second over. Bangladesh are really giving this a go here today. Heather Knight is on strike. Heather Knight is a new batter to the crease. She's come in at the fall of the Ami Jones wicket. The catch was put down in the second over of Nahida Akhtar. They could have had 2 wickets now, Bangladesh. So here's Marufa Akhtar. Oh, swings back in again. Appeal for LBW. They're appealing for a catch. They're appealing for everything, and they get the wicket. Another wicket goes. Is Heather Knight going to go for the review? Yes, she's gone for the review here. But if it hasn't hit the pad, if it's not LBW, I think it's gone off the bat. If it has gone off the bat, I think that should be out because the catch has been taken by the keeper, and once again, it's Marufa Akhtar. Oh, England are in jitters early on here in Guwahati. There's no doubt about that. Marufa Akhtar is swinging the ball. I mean, a version of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar here on show in Guwahati probably. A peak Bhuvaneshwar Kumar was swinging it like this. Has it touched the bat or not is the big question. There's no chance of an LBW because I think the impact is outside the line. It's gone off the pads. It's gone off the pads. Has it touched the bat? Impact is outside the line, so it will be not out, I think. But I don't know whether it's gone off the bat or not. But it's pad first. Yes, it has hit the bat. It looks like no, it's gone off the pads. The bat is close to the pad, but there's gap between the bat and the ball, so I think it will be not out. It will be not out, I think. Not out it is. Heather Knight survives. Bangladesh can't believe it. They thought they had their second wicket. It's gone off the pads through to the keeper. The impact was outside the line. That was the problem. If the impact had been in line, maybe that would have been at least clipping the stumps. They only needed an umpire's call. When the ball is swinging around here for Maruf Akhtar, so every possibility of picking up another wicket. Well, Nigar Sultana Jyoti is having a heated discussion with the umpire, but you cannot do anything about that. There was no bat involved. The bat was close to the pad, clearly struck the pad, so it is not out. And Heather Knight survives. What a start this is for Bangladesh here. Second ball of the over coming up from Maruf Akhtar. Comes down the wicket again. I think she is moving across to the off stump to negate the swing there, Heather Knight. And it's another dot ball from Maruf Akhtar. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's back of the length this time. Defended again by Heather Knight towards covers. Another dot ball. Well, Bangladesh could have taken that catch of Tammy Beaumont in the previous over. They could have had their second wicket there. They put down. Maruf Akhtar was the fielder who dropped that catch. And now this decision, which was given out and then review taken, and it's been overturned in favor of Heather Knight. All these slight pieces of luck. That's an inside edge again towards square leg. Another dot ball here. Maruf Akhtar is still swinging the ball. 4 dot balls in this over. Still 2 balls left. Can Bangladesh pick up another wicket here? It's a little too short and wide, cut away by Heather Knight, and that will be the first boundary of the innings. So Heather Knight gets off the mark with a boundary. Some width offered from Maruf Akhtar, and that's beautifully cut away through the offside. So last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over, that swings back in again, and Heather Knight flicks it towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over, and England women are 10 for 1 after 3 overs. So Nahida Akhtar continuing into her second over. Bangladesh looking for another wicket here as quickly as possible. They can get another wicket here, it will be good. Tossed up, Beaumont drives straight to point. Dot ball to start the over. Again defended by Beaumont towards point. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. Really looking for another wicket here, Bangladesh. It's driven again. It's in the gap this time. and that will race away for another boundary here. First boundary for Tammy Beaumont. It was nice and full from Night Doctor and beautifully driven in the gap. It's driven down the ground again towards long on, and Tammy Beaumont picks up another single. So I think now both these batters have gotten themselves set. 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time it's a good delivery on the stumps from Night Doctor. Heather Knight leans forward and defends it towards covers for another dot ball. The required run rate is not an issue for England. Bangladesh need to keep taking wickets. Last ball of the over. Full toss. And that's it, straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and England women are 15 for 1 after 4 overs. So now will they continue with Marufa Akhtar from the other end? Yes, Marufa Akhtar is continuing. She has looked good so far once again, picking up an early wicket of Amy Jones, almost close to dismissing Heather Knight as well. Well, badly looking to pick up the wicket of Tammy Beaumont because she can be dangerous as far as Bangladesh is concerned. Here's Marufa Akhtar into her 3rd over. Beaumont on strike. Oh, that swings back in. It's cut away by Tammy Beaumont towards deep point. And Tammy Beaumont picks up another single. Single to start the over. Heather Knight is back on strike. And Heather Knight comes down the wicket and drives it straight to covers. I think Heather Knight is making all those initial movements to counter that in-swing which Marufa Akhtar is getting. I think Marufa Akhtar should also develop one out-swinger so that she can surprise the batters. Bowl a series of in-swingers and then bowl one out-swinger when the batsman doesn't expect it. Because if you keep on bowling the in-swinger, the bowler gets predictable, batter gets ready for it. Now that is not how it should be. Oh, swung back again. This time Heather Knight didn't make any initial movements. He stayed in her crease. Almost got hit on the pads there. And another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. So excited to watch Marufa Akhtar bowl. Again a long reach for Heather Knight. 3 more deliveries left in this over. The ball is in-swinging like anything for Marufa Akhtar. If she can get that length right, I think she can pick up another wicket here. Well, I think that's too wide outside the off stump. It's given as a wide. So Marufa Akhtar has to reload that one again. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. England players having a laugh about it. Nat Siver-Brunt is also still there to come. Sophia Dunkley, big players to come yet. That swung back in again, punched away by Heather Knight towards covers. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's cut back in again, swung back in again. But Heather Knight plays it well. Plays it towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball. Well, Maruf Akhtar is really bowling well. Serious talent this for Bangladesh women. I don't know whether Bangladesh will go on to win this game or not, but definitely Maruf Akhtar is a really great talent, without a doubt. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, looks to defend it, beats the outside edge again. He's asking for something. Are they going to go for the review here? They already missed a review in the first over. I don't think Nigar Sultana Jyoti is convinced about that. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's done already. The timer is done. So it's another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and England women are 17 for 1 after 5 overs. So Nahida Akhtar now continuing into her third over. And that's cut away beautifully by Tammy Beaumont. Finds the gap and finds another boundary. So a boundary to start the over. A little bit of width offered there, but Beaumont has started to look good now. Tossed up in the air and just short of covers, and a little misfield as well will allow Tammy Beaumont to complete the single. So Heather Knight is back on strike. Almost carried to that fielder there. So Heather Knight now on strike. Oh, that's on the pads, bad delivery. And Heather Knight puts it away for 4 towards deep square leg. It was angling onto the leg stump, and all Heather Knight had to do was just sweep it away. Ball races away towards deep square leg for 4. For a second boundary for Heather Knight in this innings. And this time it's a flatter delivery. Heather Knight punches it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. This time it's tossed up. Heather Knight goes on the front foot and defends it towards covers for another dot ball. 9 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. And Heather Knight cuts it away straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And England women are 26 for 1 after 6 overs. So Marufa Akhtar now is going to be continuing into her 4th over here. Tammy Beaumont on strike. And as long as Marufa Akhtar keeps swinging the ball, There is a possibility of another wicket. He needs to find the correct length. Here's Maruf Akhtar. That's too wide. Given as a wide by the umpire. So Maruf Akhtar has to reload that one again. .152 more runs needed for England women. Bangladesh searching for another wicket. That's too wide again. This time it's a wide down the leg side. So back-to-back wides to start the over. Bonus runs here for England. Another wide down the leg side, and the keeper fumbles it as well. But doesn't cost any extra runs. But 3 wides in this over from Maruf Akhtar. In the quest of bowling it straight and swinging the ball, she's bowling it too straight. And Maruf Akhtar has to take care of her line a little bit. Bangladesh coach is wanting to tell something. Well, Bangladesh are fighting this out here. They're not going down without a fight, definitely. Obviously, England is a much better team. England are the overwhelming favourites in this World Cup. But Bangladesh are not going down without a fight, definitely. And that's cuts back. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. They can go for the review, I think. 2 reviews left. Yes, Nigar Sugal Sultana Choti is finally gone for the review. They missed an early review against Amy Jones, but then eventually got that wicket. They don't want to miss a review like this. If the impact is in line, I think this should be gone. Once again, that in-swinger. This time she found the perfect length. Maruf Akhtar. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. It's pad first clearly. But is the impact in line is the big question, because once again it pitches outside the off stump. If the impact is in line, I think Tammy Beaumont is in trouble here. Impact in line. Wicket setting. Second wicket goes. Tammy Beaumont is a corner. Maruf Akhtar strikes again. What a review that was from Bangladesh. Yes, the finger goes up. Both the openers back in the shed. Second wicket goes down for England women. And Bangladesh women are seriously in this game now. Maruf Akhtar picks up her second wicket. What a bowler this Maruf Akhtar is. Once again bowling that in-swinger, got the length right, the impact was in line, that was very crucial to that dismissal. And Tammy Beaumont is gone after scoring just 13 runs from 17 balls. LBW bowled Maruf Akhtar, and England women are 29 for 2 after 6.1 overs. A catch was put down of Tammy Beaumont in the second over of the innings, but now they have gotten rid of Tammy Beaumont. So, to be honest, if we do the calculations, minus plus, both those, I mean, they missed a review in the first over against Amy Jones, and then the last ball of the over they got the wicket. Then they dropped the catch of Tammy Beaumont. Now they have got the wicket of Beaumont in the 7th over. So they have gotten rid of both those players whom they missed those opportunities. So I think it's made up, it's compensated for that. And now the new batter to the crease is Nat Siverbrandt, a legend of the game for sure. And she is facing up against the young Marufa Akhtar. Second ball of the over. Swings back in again, and Natsur Brand gets behind the ball and defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Two early wickets here for Bangladesh women, and they are trying to do something here. If they can get rid of Natsur Brand, then it's seriously game on. Marufa Akhtar will be looking to keep swinging the ball. Oh, swings back in again, but Natsur Brand gets behind the ball and defends it. This is good batting from Natsur Brand. The experience of Natsur Brand. Three more deliveries left in this over. That's short and wide, cut away, past point. Oh, that's good fielding at deep point. And Natsur Brand gets off the mark with a single. So Heather Knight is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, again, appeal for LBW. Finger goes up. Another one for Marufa Akhtar. 3 wickets in the power play. Heather Knight going to go upstairs here. Was the impact in line or outside the lines? He's gone upstairs for the review. Need to have a look at this one. What a start this is. It's Marufa Akhtar again, would you believe it? Could be a second wicket in this over if the impact is in line. Goodness gracious me. I don't think there's any bat involved in this, but is it swinging too much is the big question. Well, all Bangladesh need is an umpire's call. There's no bat involved. There's no bat involved in that. We'll move to ball tracking surely. Prayers for Bangladesh. Pitching in outside off, impact in line. Wickets missing. Wickets missing. Heather Knight survives. It swung too much. It swung too much. The decision will be reversed, and England retain their review. Oh my goodness me. Now that was a fantastic delivery actually. No doubt about that. One more delivery left in this over. But a good review from Heather Knight. It swung too much, that delivery. That is what saved Heather Knight. Last ball of the over coming up. What a bowler Marufa Akhtar is. Oh, that's taken the outside edge, has it? They're appealing for the catch. The umpire says not out. Another absolute beauty to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Tammy Beaumont. And England women are 30 for 2 after 7 overs. Wow, Marufa Akhtar 2 for 16 in her 4 overs. Could have had a third there. She has single-handedly given a good start to Bangladesh. They're looking for another wicket. If I remember correctly, Bangladesh gave a good fight in the 2024 T20 World Cup also. Women's T20 World Cup against England. Sanjida Akhtar Magla is the new bowler into the attack for Bangladesh here. Another left arm off spinner. Nat Siver Brunt is on strike. So Sanjida Akhtar coming around the wicket, and Nat Siver Brunt hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. But I think England will fancy playing against the spinner now, because the fast bowlers are wreaking havoc here. What an outstanding over that was from Marufa Akhtar. Absolutely superb, outstanding bowling. Again defended on the front foot by Heather Knight. Another dot ball from Sanjida Akhtar. Tossed up again. Heather Knight hits it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball. They need another wicket here, Bangladesh. Again on the stumps, defended back to the bowler. I mean, it will be better if the spinners get some assistance probably. The ball is coming straight from the spinners. I mean, the ball is pitching and it's going straight. Ball needs to turn. Then the spinners might have a chance of picking up a wicket or two. It's defended again down the ground to the bowler. Another dot ball. Now you can see some tense faces in the England dugout. They are being put under pressure here by Bangladesh. Last ball of the over coming up. It's driven again down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over from Sanjida Akhtar Magla. And England women are 31 for 2 after 8 overs. So I think Marufa Akhtar is going to continue from the other end. He's still swinging the ball. He has picked up 2 wickets here. Nat Siver Brunt is on strike. There's nothing better than picking up the wicket of Nat Siver Brunt now, and maybe Marufa Akhtar can do that also. This is the 9th over of this innings. What a start from Bangladesh. Remember, Bangladesh women bowled out Pakistan for just 129 runs. So they have the capability of bundling out oppositions. That's a full delivery, but driven by Nat Siver Brunt through the covers for 4. Nat Siver Brunt is too good a player to miss out on those half volleys and starts the over with a boundary. First boundary for Nat Siver Brunt in this innings. Oh, that's back of the length, and Nat Siver Brunt gets behind the ball and defends it. I just get a feeling maybe England might get through this today, but the upcoming teams like South Africa, teams like New Zealand who are going to be facing against Bangladesh, I think they are going to have a tough time, I think. I don't think Bangladesh is that easy. And if Marufa Akhtar keeps swinging the ball like this, even those teams can get vulnerable. Oh, that swung back in again. Nat Siver Brunt looking to flick it away. That's clearly sliding down the leg side. Gets hit on the pads. You need to be very careful. The way Maruf Akhtar is swinging the ball is just swinging like anything after pitching. Seriously, I've seen Bhuvneshwar Kumar swing the ball for India men's team a lot of years ago. Peak Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and I'm able to see those. I'm able to see Maruf Akhtar doing the same thing what Bhuvneshwar Kumar was doing back then. Seriously, a great talent. That's a full toss, and that's found the gap again. So Nat Silverbrandt picks up the second boundary of the over. Not a good delivery this time. I think Maruf Akhtar has got tired a little bit. You need to hit your lines and lengths consistently. It was a full toss. Easy pickings for Nat Silverbrandt. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Full toss again, and that's swung away by Nat Silverbrandt to the boundary for 4 more. Third boundary in this over. What has happened to Maruf Akhtar there? Missed her length twice in 2 deliveries. She has been bowling so well till now, but then has bowled 2 rank full tosses, which has been punished by Nat Silverbrandt. One more delivery left in this over. Maruf Akhtar has bowled really well actually, but last 2 deliveries, I don't know whether the ball slipped out of the hands or what. 2 full tosses have been dispatched. 12 runs from this over has been an expensive over. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, and nicely defended by Nat Silverbrandt. Another dot ball to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over, and England women are 43 for 2 after 9 overs. Well, Bangladesh can hold their heads high. They are giving a really good fight today. Anyways, they were not expected to win today's match against England. So, if they are really able to pick up another few wickets and build the pressure, it will only be a bonus as far as Bangladesh are concerned, because any day England is a superior team compared to Bangladesh. So, I don't think Bangladesh should be too harsh on themselves if they still lose this game. Sanjida Akhtar Magla is into her second over now, continuing into her second over, and Heather Knight defends it, drives it straight to covers. A dot ball to start the over. It's all about fighting it out. Even if you're going to lose, you go down fighting. That's what they say. That's defended again by Heather Knight towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Sanjida Akhtar. Now Heather Knight goes for the paddle shot. It goes towards short fine leg, and Heather Knight picks up another single. England might win this, but I am afraid there are a few vulnerable teams among the top 5 teams of international cricket. And among those teams, there's a team named South Africa and New Zealand, who are the most vulnerable. Teams. I am afraid Bangladesh might have a better chance of winning against them if they play like this. Because Australia and England are at the peak level of international cricket. They are more dangerous than any other team. But South Africa and New Zealand, I'm worried about those teams now. The way Bangladesh are bowling, those teams might be vulnerable. is driven down the ground by Natsivar Brunt towards long on, and Natsivar Brunt picks up another single. If Bangladesh are able to defeat one of South Africa or New Zealand, then they can hold their heads high in this World Cup. They would have done a fantastic job, because that is exactly what Afghanistan has also done in the men's cricket in recent times. Many people are calling them as the second best Asian team and all, but that is all because they have done well in ICC tournaments. Winning against big teams itself is an achievement. It's not necessary you need to always win the trophy to be appreciated. The small achievements can also be appreciated big. As we see another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over from Sanjida Akhtar, and England women are 45 for 2 after 10 overs. So Rabia Khatun played a fantastic knock with the bat today, and she is coming into bowl now, new bowler into the attack. They needed a couple of quick wickets here. They need to dismiss Natsivar Brunt. So Rabia Khatun coming over the wicket to Natsivar Brunt. That's too short. Cut away, goes through the fielder, and that will go for 4. That should have been stopped at covers. Misfield, first ball of the over. And first of all, it was too short from Rabia Khan, and punished to the boundary by Natsivar Brunt. It's shot again, pulled again by Natsivar Brunt towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single. Shot again from Rabia Khan. Heather Knight punches it down the ground. 50 comes up for England actually. 50 comes up for England in just 10.2 overs. Shot again, but much flatter delivery, and Natsivar Brunt cuts it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. And this time it's a flighted delivery defended by Natsivar Brunt towards point, and another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Well, the Bangladesh men's team have defeated England twice in World Cups, so it's not new for Bangladesh to defeat England in World Cups. The women's team have not done it till now. That's pulled away, it's in the gap, and I don't think they can do it today also if both these batters keep playing shots like this. Another boundary for Natsivar Brunt to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over, and England women are 55 for 2 after 11 overs. So Bangladesh men have defeated England in the ODI World Cups. I don't think many people can forget the Cricket World Cup 2015 Men's ODI World Cup, in which Bangladesh knocked England out of the World Cup. That was a famous win for Bangladesh. Even in 2011 World Cup also, Bangladesh have defeated England. But obviously those were some great teams of Bangladesh, to be honest. The women have not done it till now, and even today it's looking very remote unless they pick up a few quick wickets here, because this is a good partnership now, partnership of 26 from 29 balls between Heather Knight and Natsivar Brunt. Sanjida Akhtar now continuing into her third over, and And that's defended again by Heather Knight. Heather Knight showing some good defensive skills today. Again a dot ball to start the over. Somehow I think in women's cricket it's very tough to upset teams like England and Australia. They are so strong. Well, goes for the paddle this time again. Will this race away to the boundary? No, it won't. Deep fine leg is there. So Heather Knight picks up another single. In women's cricket, I feel that England and Australia are more stronger when compared to their men's teams. So that's why in women's cricket, it's very hard to upset teams like England and Australia. But South Africa and New Zealand are still there. And Bangladesh can certainly beat them, is what I am feeling. That's punched down the ground, back past the bowler towards long off, and Nat Silverbrandt picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Bangladesh, if I remember, they gave a good fight against England in the 2024 Women's T20 World Cup as well. I think they restricted England to about 130 or something, and Bangladesh couldn't chase it down. But their bowling again was really good that day. So Bangladesh are known to give a tough fight against England, but they need to go one step further, try to win the match, which is even more tougher. That's defended on the back foot again by Nat Silverbrandt. Another dot ball. Now this partnership is slowly building, trying to do the job. Just 121 more runs needed. Punched down the ground again by Nat Silverbrandt towards long off and picks up another single. The thing with having players like Nat Silverbrandt at the crease, the single to finish the over, 4 runs came from that over, and England women are 59 for 2 after 12 overs. The thing with having a player like Nat Silverbrandt in your team, I mean, she is such a good player, it's really hard. You need to really bowl a quality delivery if you want to get the wicket of Nat Silverbrandt. She will just not give her wicket away. She is such a great batter. She puts a price on her wicket. Even now, even now you saw how she played against Marufa Akhtar. Whilst Beaumont and Amy Jones got dismissed, Nat Silverbrandt is so... She gets behind the ball and defends it, so it's not that easy to pick up the wickets as well. So Fahima Khatun now is the new bowler into the attack. They need wickets here, Bangladesh. Without wickets, it's tough to win this because the required run rate is not a problem again. Similar to South Africa's run chase yesterday. That's pulled away again by Nat Silverbrandt towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Even yesterday, South Africa were also in a similar position, but that partnership between Tasman Brits and Sonia Lewis completely sealed the game and took the game away from New Zealand. So these kind of run chases, all that chasing teams have to do is just keep the wickets in hand and keep on getting the runs. See again, another single for Heather Knight. Are they looking to come back for a second? No, they can't. Just a single for Heather Knight. 2 singles to start this over. Oh, that's a flighted delivery from Fahima Khatun. Nat Silverbrandt going for the flick shot and not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. Well, the coach of Bangladesh, the management of Bangladesh is getting a little animated here. They should calm down a little bit. Now Nat Silverbrandt comes down the wicket and hits it leg side towards mid wicket. Picks up another single. Just 117 more runs needed now for England. They're doing this easily here with this partnership. 33 from 39 balls. It's again solidly defended on the front foot by Heather Knight. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Now Heather Knight comes down the wicket and defends it again back to the bowler. So another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and England women are 62 for 2 after 13 overs. So England's next 2 matches are also pretty easy fixtures, you would think. They are playing against Sri Lanka and Pakistan. But after that, they are up against India, Australia and New Zealand, which will be some challenging matches for England. So Nahida Akhtar now into her 4th over. Natsir Brunt on strike. Once again, 2 shot, cut away, straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's again flighted delivery on the stumps. Natsir Brunt defends it. Back to the bowler again. So where are the wickets coming from for Bangladesh? They've only managed to pick up 2 wickets. Swept away again by Natsir Brunt. It's going towards deep fine leg, and good fielding. Really good fielding at deep fine leg. Natsir Brunt picks up another couple of runs. Well, Bangladesh can't even blame that they dropped the catch against Tammy Beaumont or they missed the review against Tammy Jones, because both of them have been eventually dismissed. So the missed opportunities have been compensated. Now they need to break this partnership between Natsir Brunt and Heather Knight. That's driven down the ground again by Natsir Brunt. Good fielding at covers. And another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. I certainly think Bangladesh can defeat Sri Lanka. They can defeat one of South Africa or New Zealand. That is what I am thinking. These are my predictions for Bangladesh in this tournament. Bangladesh women have already defeated Pakistan women. They might go down against England and Australia and India also. But I get a feeling one of South Africa or New Zealand are going to lose to Bangladesh, and Sri Lanka also might lose to Bangladesh is what I am thinking. Let's see whether my predictions are coming true. Bangladesh will end this tournament with 3 victories, which is what I am thinking. They already have 1 victory, 2 more victories loading for Bangladesh is what I am predicting. As we see another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over from Nahida Akhtar, and England women are 64 for 2 after 14 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break here. England women are 64 for 2 after 14 overs. It was a fantastic start from Marufa Akhtar. Actually picked up the wickets of both the openers. They picked up the wickets of both the openers quite quickly, to be honest. But then Heather Knight and Natswer Brunt are now forming this partnership. Fahima Khatun continuing in the attack. Oh, and that beats the outside edge. Beats the outside edge. First ball of the over. And once again, it's a dot ball to start the over. Seriously, Bangladesh women are playing well. If they are not able to win this match, my predictions, my whatever I predicted just now, it might just come true is what I am thinking. It's driven back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. That's driven in the air, and has it carried? I think it has. They are celebrating. And the third wicket goes, I think. Has it carried to the fielder? Heather Knight has started to walk. Third wicket goes. This partnership has been broken. Fahima Khatun strikes for Bangladesh here. And is there still life in this game yet? It was nicely flighted from Fahima Khatun. Heather Knight hit it in the air. Yes, oh, it has just about carried to the fielder. Got the fingers underneath the ball. And the third wicket goes down. I think the umpires are waiting to see whether it carried cleanly or not to the fielder. Heather Knight has already started to walk. The catch has been taken. Well, it looks like the ball has been grounded after the catch is taken. The fingers are underneath the ball though. Looks like the fingers are underneath the ball. Fingers are underneath the ball actually. But the ball has been grounded, I think. Yes, ball was grounded actually, so the decision has been reversed, not out. How close was that? So Heather Knight is coming back. This partnership will continue for England. So this partnership will continue. Looks like the ball was grounded there. So it was given as not out. Heather Knight gets a reprieve. But we have seen in this innings, whenever a batter gets a reprieve, they immediately get dismissed. So can Bangladesh get Heather Knight as soon as possible now? It's flighted on the stumps. Heather Knight defends it back to the bowler this time. It's tossed up again. Heather Knight defends it. So the Nat Brandt wants the single, but Heather Knight declines the single. It's another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Last ball of the over coming up. It's tossed up again. This time defended off the back foot towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. Maiden over from Fahima Khatun. And England women are 64 for 2 after 15 overs. Nahida Akhtar now continuing the attack, and it's short and wide, cut away by Nat Brandt towards covers. Again starts the over with a dot ball. Tossed up again. Nat Brandt drives it straight to covers this time. And another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. And this time Nat Brandt goes on the back foot and defends it. I don't think England mind playing maiden overs as long as they are not losing their wickets. 3 more deliveries left in this over. A quicker delivery. Nat Brandt cuts it off her stumps straight to covers. And another dot ball here. It's full again, driven by Brandt towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, it spins away. It goes past the outside edge of Heather Knight. They've picked up the single. It'll only be a single. I think one leg by is there to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and England women are 66 for 2 after 16 overs. So Fahima Khatun now continuing into her 3rd over. Should have had a wicket in the previous over, but the catch was grounded and then taken. Now Heather Knight comes down the wicket and defends it. It's been a struggle for Heather Knight, to be honest. 3 close calls she has survived. And she is batting on 13 from 43 balls. Since this target is not big, I think this is fine. It's flicked away. Heather Knight picks up another single. It's been a real struggle actually for Heather Knight, no doubt about that. Against some better teams, I think Heather Knight would have been dismissed by now, the way she has batted today. So Nat Silver Brunt is back on strike. It's too short, pulled away again by Nat Silver Brunt towards short mid wicket. It's another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Tossed up this time, defended again by Nat Silver Brunt. It's another dot ball here. Short and wide, cut away, straight to covers. Make that another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Bowling really well actually. Too short and wide, cut away, straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And England women are 67 for 2 after 17 overs. Heather Knight is clearly not at her best. I just get a feeling that Heather Knight is a little vulnerable to getting out. She survived three close calls. So Rabia Khan back into the attack now. And it's cut away straight to covers. Doesn't take the single. Dot ball to start the over. I just get a feeling the way England are batting, they're batting it too slowly. They need to play a little positively, England. It's cut away again, straight to point. Another dot ball. It's flicked away down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Short and wide, cut away by Heather Knight towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's flicked away by Heather Knight. It's in the gap. Deep mid wicket comes around. And Heather Knight picks up another single. Last ball of the over from Rabia Khan. Quicker delivery punched away straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And England women are 69 for 2 after 18 overs. So Fahima Khatun continuing into her fourth over. 110 runs needed for England. That's tossed up and Nat Silverbrand flicks it away straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball to start the over. Tossed up. Full toss in the air. Gone. That's him. Another one goes. This time it's a clear catch. No reviewing. No going upstairs. No going upstairs to the third umpire. No checking whether the catch is a clean catch or not. In fact, the fielder throws the ball up and catches it back to ensure that, to prove that it is a clean catch. And Nat Silverbrand has to go here. It was a full toss from Fahima Khatun. And Nat Silverbrand has hit it straight into the hands of deep mid wicket. And Fahima Khatun eventually strikes. They wanted to get the wicket of Heather Knight, but they've got the bigger wicket of Nat Silverbrand. The captain of England, Nat Silverbrand, is gone after scoring 32 from 41 balls. And England women are 69 for 3 after 18.2 overs. Well, it can't get bigger than that. What a big wicket that was for Bangladesh. Nat Silverbrand is back in the shed. Is there still life in this game? Sophia Dunkley is the new batter to the crease. Down to the middle order now of England women. Heather Knight is also struggling at one end. This game is still on, I feel. If Bangladesh can try to pick up another couple of wickets quickly, you never know. Sophia Dunkley on strike. New batter to the crease. Oh, that's tossed up. Dunkley looks to flick it away. Flicks it straight to deep square, straight to short square leg. And another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Again, this time Dunkley goes on the back foot and flicks it away. Another dot ball here. Emma Lamb and Alice Capsey still left to come. They both are capable batters, and after that it's the all-rounders of Charlie Dean, Sophie Eccleston. They're still batting left. They're down to the middle order now. Tossed up again, appeal for LBW. And the finger goes up, another wicket. Surely Dunkley is going to go for the review, surely. Dunkley is going to surely go for the review, I think. She's having a discussion with Heather Knight, goes for the review. We need to have a look at this one. Oh my goodness. The finger went up straight away. Is this hitting the stumps or missing is the big question. Bangladesh only need the umpire's call. I don't think there's bat involved in this. Is it sliding down leg? All three stumps visible. I think it's sliding down leg, to be honest. To be very honest, I think it's sliding down the leg side. Because Sophia Dunkley has taken leg stump guard, I think. So that could be sliding down leg. Then no bat involved for sure. No bat involved. We'll move to ball tracking. All three stumps are visible. That's the issue as far as I'm concerned, and that is why I think it might just be missing the stumps probably. Well, it's clipping the stumps. Umpire's call. Umpire's call means it's out. So Sophia Dunkley has to go. The original decision stays. Umpire raises the finger again. Fahima Khatun gets 2 wickets in the over. And Sophia Dunkley is out for a duck. This is game on, ladies and gentlemen, here in Guwahati. I thought that was missing the stumps because all three stumps were visible. But since the original decision was out, Bangladesh needed only the umpire's call. It only needed to clip the stumps, and that is all it did. Sophia Dunkley is out for a 3-ball duck, and England women are 69 for 4 after 18.5 overs. So we are going into the middle order here. Emma Lamb is the new batter to the crease. One more delivery left in this over. Bangladesh are fighting here. This game is not yet over, I think. Another couple of wickets quickly, and Bangladesh can probably sense a victory. Alice Capsey still left to come after this. Charlie Dean is there. Alice Capsey is a much better batter. She can be a little dangerous. Charlie Dean and Sophie Eccleston are bowling all-rounders. Left to come for batting. Last ball of the over coming up from Fahima Khatun. What an over this is. Tossed up again, and Emma Lamb cuts it off the back foot, gets it in the gap. And Emma Lamb gets off the mark with a single to finish that over. Just one run came from that over, and 2 wickets in that over as well for Fahima Khatun. And England women are 70 for 4 after 19 overs. Well, I don't think we have seen many upsets in Women's Cricket World Cups. If you look at the history of Women's Cricket World Cups, I don't think we have seen that many upsets. But surely if Bangladesh can defend this, if Bangladesh can win this game, it will be a huge upset. But that too in an ODI World Cup. Obviously still a long way to go. They still need to keep taking wickets. They can't allow a partnership to build. Only 109 runs needed for England. One big partnership will do it for them. Rabia Khan is continuing into her 3rd over. Emma Lamb is on strike. That's cut away by Emma Lamb straight to point. Dot ball to start the over. That's tossed up, goes for the cut. Emma Lamb and misses it. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. The middle order of England is a little bit shaky. But Alice Capsey is still there actually to come after this, even if a wicket falls. That's defended on the front foot again towards point. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. I think Bangladesh are sensing another wicket because Emma Lamb is the new batter to the crease. Heather Knight has struggled. 15 from 49 balls for Heather Knight. Even she has survived 3 close calls. She could have been out if that catch was taken cleanly at covers, but that was grounded. That catch was grounded. Again, Emma Lamb defends it towards covers. Another dot ball here from Rabia Khan. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's a quicker delivery, cut away again, straight to covers. Another dot ball. Can we see a maiden over here from Rabia Khan? 5 dot balls in this over. Last ball of the over. And that's hit down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball to finish. Maiden over from Rabia Khan. And England women are 70 for 4 after 20 overs. So viewers, please comment in the comment section, in the chat box, whether Bangladesh can still win this game. 6 wickets in hand for England. The batters are struggling at the crease. Nat Silverbrunt is back in the shed. Could this be a historic day today? Fahima Khatun is continuing into her 5th over. She has figures of 2 for 5 in her 4 overs. Picked up 2 wickets in her previous over. Bangladesh at the same stage was 76 for 3. England are 70 for 4 after 20 overs. So this has been a struggle for England also. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side from Fahima Khatun. She has to reload that one again. It's cut away again by Heather Knight with straight to point. I think it's just a matter of time before Bangladesh get the wicket of Heather Knight. She has survived too many close calls. Tossed up again, driven down the ground by Heather Knight. Picks up another single. This Bangladesh women bowling lineup is bowling lineup to watch out for, to be honest, in this World Cup. Yes, they have defeated Pakistan, but I'm sure they are not done yet. They are here to upset a few more teams with this bowling lineup. That's defended again by Emma Lamb. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Emma Lamb comes down the wicket and drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Fahima Khatun is bowling really well here. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Bangladesh looking for another wicket. That's defended on the back foot again by Emma Lamb. So till now Emma Lamb hasn't got going yet. She's defending the balls. 1 more delivery left in this over. I just get a gut feeling that there's something happening here. England are not looking comfortable. Last ball of the over. It's flicked away again, straight to the fielder again at short square leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over, and England women are 72 for 4 after 21 overs. So Alice Capsey is ready and padded up. If a wicket falls, Alice Capsey will come in. A much better batter than both these batters out in the middle, to be honest. Rabia Khan continuing in her 4th over. Oh, and that beats the outside edge of Heather Knight. First ball of the over. Again starts off with a dot ball. I'm telling you, Heather Knight is not looking comfortable. It is just a matter of time, I think. It's driven again down the ground. Covers is there. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. How long is Heather Knight going to keep surviving like this is the big question. Now Heather Knight comes down the wicket, hits it in the air, and it's gone all the way for 6. I think that risk was worth coming, because Heather Knight was struggling at the crease actually, and I think she's done with the chipping, nudging, all those things. She decided she's going to go for it. Clears the boundary. First 6 of this innings. And first 6 for Heather Knight. And this time Heather Knight hits it back. Oh, it's gone out the bowler's hands onto the stumps. Is Emma Lamb short of her ground? Need to have a look at this one upstairs. This could be one of the most extraordinary runouts. But I think Emma Lamb has made it back. Emma Lamb has made it back. Well done to Emma Lamb. Great game awareness. Emma Lamb has made it back in time, so it will be not out. Well. Everything happening here in this game. One more delivery left in this over. Not out it is. Last ball of the over coming up. In fact, still 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that's punched away again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Last ball of the over. Defended again by Heather Knight. Will be another dot to finish. 6 runs came from that over, and England women are 78 for 4 after 22 overs. So 101 runs still needed for England. Fahima Khatun continuing. And Emma Lamb hits it in the air and the catch is taken and mid-on. Another wicket goes. 5th wicket goes down here for England. And Bangladesh still fighting. Emma Lamb has to go. And you're going deep into England's middle order now. Heather Knight had just hit a 6 in the previous over. Now Emma Lamb looked to come down the wicket, but hits it straight down the throat of mid-on, who takes a simple catch. And half the side back in the pavilion now for England women. Fahima Khatun strikes again. 3rd wicket for Fahima Khatun here. And Bangladesh are still in this. In fact, I think Bangladesh are taking control of this game, I would say. Well, Emma Lamb is still waiting for something. Well, I don't know what Emma Lamb is waiting for. They're checking whether the catch is taken cleanly or not. It looks clean for me. It's a clean catch. It's a clean catch. If this is not out, I don't know what it is. What is happening here? It looks like a clean catch actually. I don't know what is happening, seriously. It's a clean catch. He has control of the ball. Oh my god, I don't know what is happening here. Second time the umpire is checking for a clean catch or not. I think this should be given out. I don't think this is grounded. She has control over the ball. That's what matters. Alice Capsey has already made her way out to the middle. Decision pending. And it is out. Finally. Given as out. So Emma Lamb is out. Emma Lamb is gone after scoring just 1 run from 12 balls. And England are now 78 for 5 after 22.1 overs. So Alice Capsey is the new batter to the crease. I mean, I think it's the last recognized batting pair. We can fairly say that because Charlie Dean and Sophie Eccleston are more like bowling all-rounders who will come after this. But what a spell this is from Fahima Khatun. 3 for 7. She has figures of 3 for 7 in 5.1 overs. And short and wide, cut away by Alice Capsey straight to covers. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Now this is the big wicket they want. They want the wicket of Alice Capsey, who can be dangerous. Tossed up again, it's guided away. And that's good fielding at slips. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Let's cut away again. It's in the gap. Beautifully placed by Alice Capsey. And I think that will race away for 4. This is exactly what I was saying. Alice Capsey is a more dangerous batter. She can find these gaps. She can find the boundaries. Alice Capsey is off the mark with a boundary. Sorry. It's flighted again and Alice Capsey drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So Heather Knight is back on strike. Last ball of the over from Fahima Khatun. Oh, that defends it well. Heather Knight towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Emma Lamb. And England women are 83 for 5 after 23 overs. So 5 wickets in hand for England. Last recognized batting pair at the crease, I would think. If Bangladesh can dismiss both these batters, I think Bangladesh will win this. Nahida Akhtar has been brought back into the attack, into her 6th over. Alice Capsey on strike. Oh, that pitches and beats the outside edge of Alice Capsey. Oh, again pitches and spins past the outside edge of Alice Capsey. Another dot ball. Tossed up again. Capsey hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Alice Capsey is a more stable batter. We have seen her in the women's 100 as well. She won't give her wicket away that easily. I've noticed two batters in this England batting lineup who are very stable while playing their shots. Nat Silverbrunt is one. Alice Capsey is two. So unless they dismiss Alice Capsey, it will be tough for Bangladesh. Heather Knight on strike now, and Heather Knight goes for the paddle shot which she's been playing all throughout this innings. Picks up another single. A 94 runs still needed for England. Tossed up again. Capsey drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Can they bring Marufa Akhtar back into the attack if they want another wicket? The last ball of the over coming up from Nahida Akhtar. And that's short and cut away straight to covers. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and England women are 86 for 5 after 24 overs. Rubaiyat Khan now back into the attack. That's cut away. Good fielding at covers. Dot ball to start the over. Still continuing with their spinners here in Bangladesh. They need 5 wickets to win. Oh, that is defended again. Back to the bowler by Alice Capsey. Another dot ball from Rubaiyat Khan. It's cut away. It's in the gap again. And it'll race away, I think, in this quick outfield for 4 more. Alice Capsey picks up her second boundary. A little too short and wide, I would feel. But Alice Capsey is looking good, finds her second boundary in this innings. Three more deliveries left in this over. Alice Capsey is a dangerous batter. That shot pulled away again. Deep mid wicket is there, and Alice Capsey picks up another single. Alice Capsey will find the boundaries from one end, and probably Heather Knight will play the supporting role. That's again defended down the ground by Heather Knight. Another dot ball from Rubaiyat Khan. Last ball of the over, and Heather Knight comes down the wicket, defends it down the ground. Two successive dot balls to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over. And England women are 91 for 5 after 25 overs. So Fahima Khatun now brought back into the attack into her 7th over. They're looking for another wicket, clearly Bangladesh. Fahima Khatun has been picking up those wickets. And that's a good first ball. Capsey defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. It's flighted again, and Capsey once again defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. It's flicked away. Short square leg is there. Another dot ball. Fahima Khatun is bowling it quicker through the air. Some ball she's flighting it, enticing the loose shot probably. Let's cut away again. Good fielding at covers. Another dot ball again from Fahima Khatun. Tossed up again. Alice Capsey is happy to play the maiden overs as long as she is not giving her wickets away. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's cut away down the ground. Capsey picks up another single to finish the over. 1 run came from that over, and England women are 92 for 5 after 26 overs. So Shorna Akhtar is the new bowler into the attack now for Bangladesh women. And that's cut away, beats the fielder at point, and Alice Capsey finds the boundary to start the over. Short and wide from Shorna Akhtar, and easy pickings for Alice Capsey. Picks up her 3rd boundary, and Alice Capsey is beginning to look dangerous here for Bangladesh. Oh, that's tossed up. Better delivery. Beats the outside edge of Alice Capsey. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. That's punched down the ground, back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Tossed up again. Alice Capsey drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. I think Charlie Dean and Sophie Eccleston are ready to bat. They will be coming in next. It's pulled away again by Heather Knight towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. So both these batters rotating the strike really well here. The last ball of the over coming up. And that's defended again by Capsey. This is magnificent batting actually from Alice Capsey. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And England women are 98 for 5 after 27 overs. So 81 runs needed more to win from 23 overs. Required run rate is not the matter. 5 wickets in hand for England. Bangladesh looking to break this partnership, which is worth 20 from 29 balls between Alice Capsey and Heather Knight. Sanjida Akhtar Magla is back into the attack now for Bangladesh. Heather Knight is on strike. And that's hit back down the ground by Heather Knight. Picks up the single to start the over. Alice Capsey is back on strike. That's a good delivery on the stumps. Defended back to the bowler by Alice Capsey. Another dot ball from Sanjida Akhtar. Tossed up, driven again, straight to covers. Another dot ball. Oh, has chipped in the air. One bounce to mid-off. And this is what pressure can do. It will induce these false shots. Another dot ball though from Sanjida Akhtar Magla. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's defended again. Back to the bowler by Alice Capsey. Another dot ball here. The last ball of the over coming up. And Capsey drives it down the ground, picks up another single. 100 comes up for England with that single. Just the 2 runs came from that over from Sanjida Akhtar. And England women are 100 for 5 after 28 overs. So Rabia Khan now, Shorna Akhtar continuing in the attack, and Alice Capsey drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Heather Knight goes for the sweep. Deep square leg is there. Another single for Heather Knight. Tomorrow's match between Australia and Pakistan Australia should be winning that comfortably, but you never know. It's driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Defended again towards point. Will be another dot ball. This partnership now 24 from 39 balls between Alice Capsey and Heather Knight. It's full again, driven back to the bowler again, another dot ball again. So last ball of the over from Shorna Akhtar. Oh, it's edged. And it didn't carry to slip. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over. And England women are 102 for 5 after 29 overs. So Sanjida Akhtar Magla is continuing from the other end. 77 runs still needed for England. It's still a tricky equation with only 5 wickets in hand. Heather Knight is on strike. And Heather Knight comes down the wicket in the air. Oh, just wide. Did the fielder get a hand on it there at Silly Midon? I don't even know that fielding position. It's so close. It was kept too low. Very tough chance. Could have been a wicket. Dot ball to start the over though. And Heather Knight comes down the wicket again. Flicks it away gently. Picks up the single. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Just a single for Heather Knight. So Alice Capsey is back on strike. Oh, appeal for W. Finger goes up. Finger goes up. Sanjida Akhtar Magla strikes. The ball spinned away after pitching. They have 2 reviews left. Alice Capsey is going to go for the review, I think. Well, the timer is done. Timer is done. Timer is done. Timer is done, isn't it? The timer is done anyways. She reviewed after the timer was done. So Alice Capsey has to go. Alice Capsey has to go. She reviewed after the timer got over. I don't think she noticed the timer. So 6th wicket goes down here for England women. Sanjida Akhtar Magla gets the biggest wicket of Alice Capsey. And now surely Bangladesh are in this game. Wow, what a performance this is from Bangladesh. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets hitting anyways. So even if Alice Capsey had gone for the review in that one, it would have still been out. So Alice Capsey is gone. 6th wicket down for England. We are down to the lower order now of England here. Alice Capsey is gone for 20. Alice Capsey is gone after scoring 20 from 34 balls. And England women are 103 for 6 after 29.3 overs. So down to Charlie Dean and Sophie Eccleston with the bat. Who would have thought? Heather Knight is still hanging around at one end, but she is running out of partners. Heather Knight has had 4 close calls today, would you believe it? Very lucky batter today. Charlie Dean is the new batter to the crease. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And I think Bangladesh can now sense a chance to win this game here, because Charlie Dean and Sophie Eccleston are bowling all-rounders. They are not proper batters. They can bat. They are bowlers who can bat. So definitely now Bangladesh can push for a win actually. Just four more wickets in hand for England. They are having Heather Knight at the crease, but even Heather Knight is not looking that comfortable, and she has been so lucky today. Well, it's England women are 103 for 6 after 29.3 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. One more delivery left in this over. Charlie Dean is off the mark with a single. Last ball of the over is defended by Charlie Dean to Sanjida Akhtar dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Alice Capsey. And England women are 105 for 6 after 30 overs. So Shorna Akhtar is continuing into her 3rd over. Can Bangladesh find another wicket here? Heather Knight sweeps. It goes towards deep fine leg. Will be a boundary. A boundary to start the over. Heather Knight finds the boundary. It was angling too much onto the pads. And Heather Knight picks up her 3rd boundary of the day. Still 70 more runs needed. Bangladesh, if they can pick the wicket of Heather Knight here, they can seriously believe. Oh, that's defended again. Off the back foot from Heather Knight. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. That's too short. Heather Knight pulls it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Charlie Dean and Sophie Eccleston can bat, no doubt about that. And a quicker delivery. Charlie Dean defends it on the back foot. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. It's short and wide. Cut away by Charlie Dean towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. Heather Knight is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Tossed up. Heather Knight drives it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and England women are 112 for 6 after 31 overs. So Sanjida Akhtar Magla continuing. Heather Knight is still there for England. It's punched down the ground by Heather Knight towards mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. 67 still needed for England. And Heather Knight comes down the wicket this time, defends it again back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Sanjida Akhtar Magla. And Heather Knight goes straight, and it goes one bounce into the boundary for 4. So Heather Knight continues to find the boundaries here. Her 4th boundary in this innings, and Bangladesh under some pressure here with Heather Knight still there at the crease. Three more deliveries left in this over. The experienced Heather Knight is doing this. That's hit down the ground again towards long on. Heather Knight picks up another single. Gives the strike back to Charlie Dean. And Charlie Dean goes on the back foot and punches it towards covers. Another dot ball from Sanjida Akhtar Magla. Last ball of the over coming up. Driven again off the middle of the bat by Charlie Dean, straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And England women are 117 for 6 after 32 overs. So Nahida Akhtar now has been brought back into the attack. She hasn't picked up a wicket till now, none for 20 in her 6 overs. Heather Knight is on strike. So Nahida Akhtar, first ball of the over, short and wide. Heather Knight cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. I don't think the bowlers are troubling Heather Knight that much. He is freeing her arms. The Bangladesh bowlers need to be a little more tight with their lines and lengths to put pressure on Heather Knight, because it's about picking up the last 4 wickets now before they score the 61 runs. Again, too short, cut away by Charlie Dean, finds the gap and finds the boundary. Dragging it too short here, Nahida Akhtar, and easy pickings for Charlie Dean. First boundary for Charlie Dean in this innings. And this time it's defended off the front foot again by Charlie Dean towards covers. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. That's a better delivery, better length. Tossing it up, making the batter play on the front foot. Short again, cut away, straight to point, but that's not the length to bowl. If you bowl it too short, it becomes easy pickings for the batters. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Do they go back to Fahima Khatun if they want to pick up a wicket? Short again, cut away again. Deep extra cover is there. Charlie Dean picks up another single. She's providing a good supporting act here for Heather Knight. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. Full toss and Heather Knight hits it straight to mid-wicket. Dot ball to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over. And England women are 123 for 6 after 33 overs. So 56 more runs needed for England. Bangladesh need 4 wickets. Charlie Dean, Heather Knight and Sophie Eccleston, the recognized batters, still left. Fahima Khatun has been brought back into the attack, and I think this is the right time to bring her back if they want to break through. She's already picked up 3 wickets in her spell. Charlie Dean is on strike. Tossed up, and Charlie Dean drives it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. And this time Charlie Dean goes on the back foot, flicks it away, looks to take the single, but there's no single available. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. She's been keeping things very tight till now. Let's punch to the back foot again, straight to point. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Oh, that pitch spins away. I think Charlie Dean moved inside the line there, but that was another good delivery from Fahima Khatun. Another dot ball. It's short, cut away, straight to covers. That was not a good length actually. It was a little dragged down by Fahima Khatun, but got away with it. 5 dot balls in this over. Can we see a maiden? Cut away again, finds the gap. Deep extra cover is there, and Charlie Dean picks up another single to finish the over. 1 run came from that over, and England women are 124 for 6 after 34 overs. So 16 overs left, 55 needed for England, 4 wickets in hand. It's down to the lower order of England here. Charlie Dean has played a good little hand here, 8 from 16 balls. Heather Knight has had the luckiest day today. It's short again, cut away, it's in the gap. The field was brought in, but deep extra cover is there. And Charlie Dean picks up another couple of runs to start the over. This is a good partnership building up between Charlie Dean and Heather Knight. And this time it's a little short. Charlie Dean goes for the cut and cuts it straight to point. So another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Tossed up. Charlie Dean drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So Bangladesh are looking to break this partnership. Heather Knight comes down the wicket, hits it in the air. It's over mid-on. And Heather Knight will pick up another couple of runs. I think the mid-on could have been dropped backwards there. If there was a long on, I think that would have been a catch. Still 50 more runs needed for England here. It's tossed up again and Heather Knight drives it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Last ball of the over coming up. Heather Knight comes down the wicket, flicks it leg side and picks up another single to finish the over. Chipping away the runs here, 6 runs came from that over and England women are 130 for 6 after 35 overs. So Rabia Khan is back into the attack. Heather Knight on strike and Heather Knight comes down the wicket, defends it towards covers and picks up another single. This is sensible batting here from both these batters. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking. And now just 48 more needed. Bangladesh looking for another wicket here. They need it quickly. Sophie Eccleston can also bat after this. It's tossed up and Dean drives it down the ground. Another dot ball. It's punched again on the back foot straight to covers. Again a dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. It's short, cut away again by Charlie Dean towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Heather Knight comes down the wicket, hits it straight down the ground for 4 more. Heather Knight is doing this really well, moving closer to her half century as well with that boundary. Once again coming down the wicket and hitting straight. Beautiful batting. One more delivery left in this over. Heather Knight moves to 48 from 83 balls. Maybe this is her day. Last ball of the over. Flicked away by Heather Knight. Picks up another single. Keeps the strike for the next over. 7 runs came from that over. And England women are 137 for 6 after 36 overs. So this partnership is now 34 from 39 balls between Heather Knight and Charlie Dean. Shorna Akhtar now continuing. Too short again. It's punched down the ground towards mid-on. A dot ball. Sanjida Akhtar, Shorna Akhtar is bowling. Tossed up, and Heather Knight drives it offside towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. And with that single, Heather Knight completes her half century. It's been a fantastic knock this. Whilst wickets have been falling at the other end, she has kept her calm. 50 from 86 balls with 5 fours and 1 6 at a strike rate of 58.14. Terrific knock. And once again now Charlie Dean punches it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. So continuing to take the scoreboard on these two batters. This is the thing, when you're defending this kind of a total, you need to keep on picking wickets. Lower order recoveries will happen. That's driven again by Heather Knight. Picks up another single. Now the target is under 40 for England. Again, tossed up delivery, defended on the front foot by Charlie Dean towards covers. Another dot ball. I think Bangladesh need to bring back Marufa Akhtar probably. I think the spin is becoming familiar now for England. They're playing spin really well. Last ball of the over. And that's punched again towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over. And England women are 140 for 6 after 37 overs. Probably Marufa Akhtar needs to be brought back. She picked up those 2 early wickets. Maybe she can pick up another wicket here, which can provide an opening for Bangladesh. After having worked so hard, it will be tough for them to lose this one, I would believe. But I think Heather Knight and Charlie Dean are doing really well here. Ritu Moni is the new bowler into the attack for Bangladesh women. Heather Knight on strike. Here's Ritu Moni. Oh, that's driven down the ground by Heather Knight towards mid-on. Another dot ball to start the over. This has been a calm and composed knock from Heather Knight. She has had plenty of luck, to be honest. That catch which was taken was termed as grounded. That's cut away again by Heather Knight towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single. It's cut away by Charlie Dean. Picks up another single. They're not trying to do anything silly, both these batters. They're playing very sensible cricket. And that is all that is needed, because the required run rate is only 2.96. If they don't lose these 4 wickets, England know that they will win this. And that is exactly what they are doing, continue to do. Cuts it away towards deep extra covers, and Heather Knight picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Bangladesh need a wicket here. That's this is a defensive shot from Charlie Dean. Another dot ball from Ritu Moni. Again on the stumps, defended again by Charlie Dean. He has a good defensive stroke. Another dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, and England women are 143 for 6 after 38 overs. So Shorna Akhtar now continuing into her 5th over, still continuing its with spin, even though both these batters are looking quite comfortable against spin actually. Tossed up, and Heather Knight drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So how is Bangladesh going to handle this pressure here? They need another wicket quite quickly. And a quicker delivery. Charlie Dean goes on the back foot and defends it. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Flighted again. Charlie Dean this time drives it down the ground and picks up another single. It's cut away short and wide again from Shorna Akhtar, and Heather Knight cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. They're rotating the strike here, these two batters. This is very sensible batting. Two more deliveries left in this over. Defended on the front foot again by Charlie Dean. Nicely flighted, but Charlie Dean is defending really well. Another dot ball. One more delivery left in this over. Shot again, pulled away by Charlie Dean towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And England women are 147 for 6 after 39 overs. Bangladesh women can hold their heads high. They have provided a really good fight in this game. They would have they would have brought little jitters to the England camp today. I don't know whether they are going to win this game or not, but they can certainly hold their heads high, and they still have a long tournament ahead as well. You need to wait for Bangladesh to play against South Africa and New Zealand to see whether they can defeat them or not. Bangladesh can defeat them or not. .32 needed here for England. I think England should get this. I think this partnership is looking stable. 44 from 57 balls. This partnership between Charlie Dean and Heather Knight. So Ritu Moni is continuing into her 2nd over. I think they can bring Marufa Akhtar back into the attack. Probably Chance to pick up another wicket. But they're continuing with Ritu Moni and starts with a dot ball. Charlie Dean drives it straight to covers. This time it's on a length, defended. Back to the bowler again by Charlie Dean. Another dot ball. Bangladesh need a wicket and they need it right now. You cannot allow this partnership to go like this. It's punched again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Ritu Moni. Another dot ball on back of the on a good length. Charlie Dean defends it towards covers. Another dot ball here. Two more deliveries left in this over. Full again, driven again, straight to covers again. Another dot ball. This is fantastic stuff here from Charlie Dean. She's showing fantastic defensive technique today, right throughout this partnership. Last ball of the over. And that's defended again towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. Maiden over from Ritu Moni. And England women are 147 for 6 after 40 overs. Tossed up and driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball. Shorna Akhtar continuing. And Heather Knight goes for the sweep. This again gets the gap, gets the boundary. 150 comes up with that boundary. And I think Heather Knight is taking England home today. 6th boundary in this innings for Heather Knight. And this partnership is proving deadly for Bangladesh here. Tossed up again. Heather Knight drives it straight to covers. Fumble at covers, but they won't take the single. But unfortunately, Bangladesh not able to break this partnership here. Now just 28 needed for England. It's driven again through the covers for another single. They're doing this now. This partnership is doing it, I think, for England. But I think Bangladesh can really hold their heads high. Charlie Dean is back on strike. That's flicked away. Charlie Dean picks up another single. This is sensible batting. Just ticking down the scores. 26 needed now. It's getting easier and easier. 50 partnership also comes up between Charlie Dean and Heather Knight. Partnership of 50 from 68 balls. It's taking England to victory here surely. Last ball of the over. Tossed up And Heather Knight drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And England women are 153 for 6 after 41 overs. .26 needed from the last 9 overs, 4 wickets in hand. If Bangladesh ever need a wicket, they need it right now. They've been needing a wicket for a long time, but Heather Knight and Charlie Dean have been batting fantastically. Charlie Dean in particular showing great for defensive technique. Fahima Khatun is back into the attack, and probably this is the last throw of the dice as far as Bangladesh are concerned, because Fahima Khatun has been the most successful spinner for Bangladesh today. He still has 2 overs left. Tossed up again, cut away by Charlie Dean towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. It's flighted again, and Heather Knight defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. It's flicked away again by Heather Knight. Picks up another single. Getting closer and closer now. Just 24 needed for England here. Partnership of 52. This partnership of 52 from Charlie Dean and Heather Knight. And Charlie Dean lets it go. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Just 2 runs from this over, but this partnership worth 52 from 74 balls. Still Sophie Eccleston also left to bat after this. Oh, going for the cut. And not able to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 2 runs came from that over. And England women are 155 for 6 after 42 overs. From where do Bangladesh find another wicket here? This partnership is just doing it now, I think. The game is slipping away from Bangladesh. Nahida Akhtar is back into the attack now. Heather Knight goes for the sweep, gets it past the fielder into the boundary. They're doing this here, this partnership. Heather Knight picks up her 7th boundary. And I'm afraid the game is slipping away here from Bangladesh today. Just 20 more runs needed. The game is slipping away from Bangladesh, but I'm sure They have really given a warning to many other teams that they can still compete and win games of cricket. That's driven again by Heather Knight through the offside towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Now the equation is under 20. There's 19 more runs needed. And Charlie Dean also batting really well. I think England should get this. England should complete this run chase. Bangladesh will be thinking to themselves, if they had gotten past 200, maybe they could have won this, in fact. That's a full toss, flicked away again by Charlie Dean. Picks up another single. Doing this easily now, just 18 needed. Easy chase now from here. No pressure at all for England. Obviously, they don't want to lose a wicket here, but the wicket is not coming for Bangladesh. They are searching and searching and searching. Partnership is now 58 from 78. That's on the stumps. Defended again, back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Short and wide, cut away again by Heather Knight towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. 17 needed now. Well, Bangladesh picked up the wicket till they picked up wickets until they dismissed Ali Skapsi, but unfortunately they're not able to find the code to break this partnership. Full toss. It's flicked away again. And I'll pick up another couple of runs. No, just a single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over. The game is just slowly slipping away now from Bangladesh. England women are 163 for 6 after 43 overs. There's 16 needed now for England women. What a knock this has been from Heather Knight. Man of the match, to be honest. Player of the match, to be honest. Yes, she has had a lot of luck, but she utilized that luck, and I think she has almost played a match-winning knock here. Fahima Khatun into her last over. Ooh, that's a good delivery on the stumps, but defended beautifully again by Charlie Dean. Starts the over with a dot ball again. I think England will be quietly confident now. There was a scare at one point, but this partnership has calmed the nerves, I would think. Short and wide, cut away again, straight to covers. They won't mind these dot balls because the required run rate is not that much. England women were 103 for 6 at one point, and this partnership is taking England home. That's again defended on the back foot. Another dot ball. This is fantastic. A fantastic effort from Bangladesh today. They can really hold their heads high. They were not expected to win this match anyways, but they have fought until this point. They are still fighting. It's cut away again by Charlie Dean, but it will be straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball. I don't think England mind playing out a maiden over now. It's punched again on the back foot, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Bangladesh spinners need to create more pressure. Their lengths are not that. The line and lengths are not consistent. That has been the issue. Yeah, that's a better delivery, but the consistency should be bowling those lines and lengths consistently. Made an over from Fahima Khatun. She finishes her spell 3 for 16 in her 10 overs. And England women are 163 for 6 after 44 overs. 16 runs still needed from the last 6 overs. I don't think they need full 6 overs to chase down these 16 runs, but obviously Bangladesh still looking to fight, still looking to pick up that one wicket which can build some pressure. But I think England are 1 or 2 boundaries away from seizing control of this match completely. Shorna Akhtar, I think, is back into the attack. Heather Knight comes down the wicket, hits it leg side. Could be a couple of runs, I think. Coming back for the second. No, they are not coming back for the second. They settle for the single. Way Heather Knight is trusting Charlie Dean itself is a very good sign. Heather Knight is trusting that Charlie Dean has played beautifully today. No doubt about that. Shot again, and Charlie Dean cuts it back down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. In fact, Rabia Khan is bowling this over. I mean, many bowlers have the same bowling action. It's very tough to say who is bowling. Shot again. Punched away straight to covers. They're looking to complete the single. They will make it. Charlie Dean gives the strike back to Heather Knight. What a partnership this is. They were under pressure. 103 for 6. From there, England are fighting and going to get this done, I would feel. Heather Knight comes down the wicket again, flicks it leg side, deep mid wicket is there. Heather Knight will pick up another couple of runs. Classic ODI cricket batting here from both these batters. Now just 12 needed for victory. Well, there's nothing to feel disappointed for Bangladesh women. Anyways, these teams are not expected to beat England and Australia, who are absolutely superior teams in international cricket. Full toss, Heather Knight comes down the wicket, goes leg side. Oh, that's fantastic fielding at deep mid wicket, but it will be another couple of runs for Heather Knight. Just 10 more runs needed now. I think there's some dew in the outfield as well. The last ball of the over coming up. Heather Knight comes down the wicket, goes for the big shot inside edge. It's been that kind of day for Heather Knight today. The ball is racing away for 4 to finish the over. It's been that kind of day for Heather Knight. I think it's been written in the stars. October 7th, 2025 belongs to Heather Knight. Absolutely lucky day for her. Picks up another boundary of the inside edge, and now the target is down to single digits. 10 runs came from that over, and England women are 173 for 6 after 45 overs. Well, now just 6 more runs needed. It's a matter of time now before England seals this. Very tough to pick up 4 wickets within 6 runs. But this partnership, 70 from 93 balls. Shorna Akhtar now is back into the attack and starts with a full toss. Charlie Dean flicks it leg side and picks up another single. But now it's going to be really tough for Bangladesh here. They had a real chance of winning, without a doubt. But this partnership, the way Charlie Dean has defended, 54 balls she has played and scored 22 runs. I think it's all been fantastic today. And again, Heather Knight jumps on the back foot and defends it towards point. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Heather Knight comes down the wicket, hits it up in the air and clears mid-off. As I said earlier, Heather Knight can't get dismissed today because she has been having the most amazing luck. Picks up a couple of runs and now just 3 more runs needed. So England women are going to continue their unbeaten run along with India as well. India is also unbeaten. Heather Knight goes for the sweep. I think she's got the gap. No, deep square leg comes around. Heather Knight picks up another single. This has been a fantastic partnership here. Once again, a lower order recovery of all sorts. But England women are going to get this done surely. Just 2 more runs needed for victory. Charlie Dean is on strike. It's flicked away gently again by Charlie Dean. Picks up another single. Scores are level now. Scores are level. Just 1 more run needed. This partnership now 75 from 98 balls between Charlie Dean and Heather Knight. Last ball of the over. Heather Knight moves across, looks to flick it away, got squared up a little bit. Dot ball to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over and England women are 178 for 6 after 46 overs. Well, Bangladesh, they are going down today, but I am sure the way they have performed today, they would have frightened many other teams in this competition. I am sure South Africa, New Zealand and Sri Lanka will be watching this game. Those teams are vulnerable for me. Just 1 run needed from the last 4 overs. I think this is game over now. Just about scoring this 1 run. Full toss, Charlie Dean comes down the wicket, hits it in the gap. That is it. England women have gotten over the line. Charlie Dean finds the boundary and finishes the game in style. This has been a fantastic partnership here. A partnership of 79 from 100 balls between Charlie Dean and Heather Knight. And England women have huffed and puffed, and at one stage they looked like they were going to lose it, in fact. But then they have kept their calm. These 2 batters in particular, Heather Knight and Charlie Dean, showed amazing defensive skills, played out quiet overs, punished the loose balls. Obviously, Heather Knight had her luck today. 4 close calls, to be honest. She survived 2 LBW calls and then a catch was grounded. But then England won't worry about all those things. They've gotten over the line now. They win this game by 4 wickets with just 23 balls left. Bangladesh can definitely hold their heads high. They might have lost this game, but I am sure they are not yet finished in this tournament. There are many other teams whom Bangladesh can also defeat in this tournament. They can really hold their heads high and be confident about how they have given a tough fight to England today. Bangladesh have not gone down without a fight, that is for sure. Anyways, Bangladesh were not expected to win today. Even Pakistan are not expected to win tomorrow against Australia, because Australia and England are superlative teams in cricket. They will always find a way to bounce back and win these kind of situations. But surely Bangladesh have also won the hearts today. The way they batted towards the end, Rabia Khan, the way she finished the innings with the bat, and then with the ball, Fahima Khatun 3 for 16 in her 10 overs. Marufa Akhtar once again picking up 2 early wickets. Definitely Bangladesh women are also a force to reckon with in world cricket, without a doubt. And in fact, if I want to give a gentle reminder to the viewers, Bangladesh women have won the Women's Asia Cup once. So they have really done something right. That is why they have won the Women's Asia Cup once. So you cannot take Bangladesh also lightly. As we look at the scorecard, Heather Knight stood tall, unbeaten on 79 from 111 balls. And Charlie Dean also played amazingly well, unbeaten on 27 from 56 balls. And that partnership of 79 from 100 balls sealed the game for England. So England women pick up their second win in the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. They have beaten Bangladesh women by 4 wickets and they continue their winning run in this tournament. So we'll be back again to cover the future matches in this ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. So until then, take care guys, cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.